Good morning. Hello, hello. Kev, Stacks, Rich, Little. Oh, we early streaming today. I got stuff this evening, all right? Kids got practice. All that. I mean, when school's back in session, the idea is that we would have a couple of early streams anyway. What's up, Slowpoke? How you doing? I'm trying to figure out my placement. I feel like this is so close, but you can hear me better. Oh boy. All right. Let's see. There we go. All right. Well, we're trying. So we decided to toss in the ticky tacks today. We'll see how that goes. I also want to see how Meld uses the TikTok chat, so I can figure out if I even have to have TikTok Studio chat open or whatever. But so the plan is, for a few hours, we'll be continuing to run all the cargo and pray for, you know, no elevator issues. We'll see how that goes. We know how it goes, right? Oy. All right. Let's get our game chat in here. Turn down our background music. But good morning. Good morning, friends. Sorry, it was like a weird hiccup. Anywho. Oh, I'm holding my drink. I'm like waiting for my helmet to come off. I forget that it's like instant. Ads are over. What's up, Slowpoke? Good Nope, afternoon. Good afternoon. All right. Where are we? Dressler? We're at Dressler. We're experienced. We get different ones. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Estoy bien. What are you getting into today? Cargo. Pulling out my tablet. Lugging it in. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I know. My iPad is plugged in. Thank you. Okay. Let's... pray the elevators work today. No despawns. No despawns. It's what we're looking for. Hello, Omar. Welcome. All right. Here's a look at yesterday's, well, yeah, technically yesterday's, where the galaxy left off. I'm trying to be better about making sure I put the current constellation, the current galaxy after every stream, putting it in the constellations channel in our Discord. ! Discord. And then you guys can Where's Waldo every single day that we stream or something. Because they do shift. They like refresh positions and all that stuff. What am I getting into today? We're going to be doing cargo running. We're going to continue our Kovalex grind. You don't need to. I mean, yeah, Littles is very easy to spot. He's like, okay, so we got 3 big white ones. Cool. Which one's the biggest? It's right there right now. If I go to the Be Right Back screen, it is different. So it'll be, yeah, it's down a little bit. But for this one, it's different. But yeah. We got a mess down here though. Do you see this? We got so many overlapping. I might have to talk to Claude. Be like, Claude, make them overlap less. Little just shines so bright. He tends to wash out anyone near him. All right. Holby, let's bring it up, baby. My M80 is bricked. Son of a biscuit.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I feel like that's like my new thing. AI even made a song about it. Just call me Rihanna. All right. So let's go ahead. We're gonna go through the experienced missions. See what we can grab. We're in Port Trussler. Well, let's make sure that our ship actually came up so we don't have to call it again. Okay, it's there. All right. This one? All right, experienced missions, Experience. This also goes to Microtech, or to the depot. No, thank you. So New Babbage up. Nope. Trussler to New Babbage. 306 process fit. What's our total? Is it 512? What's the whole B capacity? 512. All right. I'll optimize it. No, don't do that. All right, let's see. Thank you, Stacks. So many of you know way better than me. I have a poor memory, okay? Okay, let's erase what we've got going on. Oops. I accidentally deleted some lines. Okay. Do. I gotta clean up my logistical nightmare that is my makeshift spreadsheet. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. I wonder how much abandoned cargo I have at New Babbage right now. Hopefully it took all that cargo I didn't do. What's that? Chrome girl? Alright, so 512. I'm writing it down. 512. 512, Roz. Don't forget it. 306. So 306. Okay, we need a calculator. Hold on. Calc. 306 divided by 16, so that's 19 16s. What is it? Of processed food. Okay, so 19. And then a 2. 19 of the big guys, and then a 2. And each side of... Oh, and I didn't actually accept the mission like a dum-dum. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 19. Okay. So one whole side... I say 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, my math is wrong. Sorry. 4, 12, 16. And then, so most of one. So that'll leave 3 panels and then 16 open on that one. Okay. Take the mission, Raz. Take the mission. getting ready to hop into the PU, debating on what you want to do. You just got blueprints for A grade drives. So mining for that might be good. Could use some XL1s. You just unlocked Hyperion, so might run that instead. Nice. Yeah, I unlocked Hyperion yesterday. I finished that out. Okay. Let's pick up that mission. Because we didn't accept it before we started counting stuff. This 306 processed food. Good. Yeah. All right. Looking for more experienced cargo. This one. That's too much. We can't do that. It's also a return trip. That's 2 outposts. Swan. Outposts. Also outposts. 259. I feel like that's too much. What was the other one? 306 and 259. Yeah, no, that's way too much. We can't do that one. Experience? Nope. This one? This is new Babbage up. I see, looks amazing. You played during the free periods, but not taking the plunge on a big boy ship yet. What do you think is best all around starter for solo? So I usually recommend just starting with like whatever the base starter pack is, right? So the Aurora Mark II is a good starter, good all-rounder. If you get the right module for it, you can carry 6 cargo in addition to the 1 that it has already, and then or you can switch it out for missiles. I haven't seen it in combat, so I don't know how it does there. It's a good little, just a good little daily driver, I think. And you can earn everything else in the game. That's like, that's always my take. Because I'm like, you don't need to spend more than like the 45 USD to get in this game. You can. If you like fighting, definitely go with like Avenger Titan or something. If you're looking to do more like cargo all-arounder, like the Cutlass Black is a really good all-arounder. Kind of mid-grade. So there are options. Do we stop doing the different places? No, I think we're gonna do it. Okay. Aluminum. 489. Why is it writing like that? 489. 9 to Sakura. 489. I don't know. It'd probably be faster just just take the ones that go down to New Babbage. 4, 6, 7. Looking either Anvil or Origin. You like to explore military vibes. Well, let's take a peek. See, get a good taxi starter. You can rent ships easily, enter more focused ships easily. Just got the Cutlass Black last night. Nice, Cleo. Nice. Let's see. Let me pull it up here. What's where we looking? Rahhzay. Shop. Game packages. All products. Starter packs. Oh shoot, I don't think I fixed. No, I didn't. Hang on one second. I gotta stop doing that. Hello. This. Refreshing. All right. So starter packs. Bring my chat back up. So you like the Anvil and Origin vibes. Unfortunately, there's not an Origin starter ship for one. And I think this is Aegis, isn't it? Guys, my brain is blanking. Yeah, that's Aegis. Good little fighter. That's Crusader. So, you know, your best bet is gonna be starting with. You'd go with the Avenger Titan. It can do a bit of everything. Avenger Titan's not bad. Like I said, the Aurora is definitely not a bad starter ship. But I mean, the Avenger Titan will have a little more combat capability than that. This is the Cutlass Black, which, you know, it's like if you want to go whole hog, you know, this is a good starter ship for sure. But, and then, you know, you got salvaging and mining, so these are good like starters for you know, getting out there, making money early on. Same thing, hauling. But there's small contracts too. Like this says like 6 SEU, or is it 6 or 4? Guys, I don't remember. What game is this and system? So this is Star Citizen. It is an alpha PC game. Highly recommend. Depends on how much you want to spend on a starter. Cutter or Titan would be your pick. Titan, a great starter. Yeah, so like if you want to put in extra money into this game, definitely could do the Avenger Titan, which is the duelist starter pack, or the Cutlass Black. Again, this is all you need to really get started. You'll make plenty of money in just like a few missions. You can start renting other ships, purchasing them in game, etc. Everything is eventually available in the game, either by purchase at a ship shop or going to Wicklow and turning stuff in. Highly recommend unless you get frustrated easily. Fair. For the game, yes. If you do not have patience, this is not the game for you, because it is an alpha. It does have bugs. We're very likely to encounter many of them today. Because this is a rough patch, okay? This is a rough patch. Odin, best starter solo ship. Fair. Price isn't really an issue if you're going to enjoy it. You know, you can buy other ships from other means. Then, if that's the case, so you said you've played during the free flies. What do you like doing the most when you have played? Because that really is what's going to cement my answer. In terms of like general use and being able to do a little bit of everything, I'd definitely say if like money isn't an issue, Avenger Titan, the duelist pack, or the Cutlass Black, which is the privateer. Cuddy will put you in a decent position to do many things. People always looking for crews to help with ships and mission runs. True. True. The Cutlass. If I were just starting, I'd probably start with the Cutlass if I was gonna put in extra money into this game. Is it on Steam? Can you download it? The game is not on Steam. It is through, so you'd go to robertspaceindustries.com. You can use my referral code, which I don't think I have Tickfinity open. Hang on. So if you use my referral code, you'll get a little extra starting cash when you make a ship purchase. So low price of $45 entry, but you can of course choose higher tiers. Very addictive. There's nothing else quite like it. I don't know. I can't remember what the... All right, Tickfinity. What was my command? Or the Tiki Talks? Actions? What was it? Thought I had a command. Did I not? I know it's in my link tree. It's also, I think it's on my TikTok homepage as well. If you would like to use my my referral code, you don't have to. Where are the butts, guys? Hello, Lady Punk. All right, I can't find it. Chatbot. Oh. Did I put it in here? I could have sworn I did. Looking for the website? robertspaceindustries.com. Dreadful Sin, thank you for that follow. Yeah. Star-X2X3-STK9. I need to probably put a thing I can hide and show. I think I have a name rotator. I don't know if it'll show up. Looking for the website. So the extra cash helps when you start off, for sure. And sorry guys, TikTok does not show up over there in the corner for those on the horizontal. So the only Redwind contracts viable in Stanton are the Interstellar. Tried 4 servers, all planetary ones are broken. Interesting. Thank you, Lady Punk. So the only Redwind contracts viable... Okay, I read that. How often do they switch up the ships on that site? Definitely every patch cycle. So right now it's like every 2 months they will switch out ships. There are ones that are available all the time. As far as the game packages, they don't update them very often. So usually pretty consistent. Here to support all the ladies that play. Hell yeah. Okay. Cargo running. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing some space trucking today, and I gotta load up my ship. So titanium, we have 8 going to Sakura. We have 7, 4, 6, 7, and we have 10 going to New Babbage. 4, 8, 10. Started with the Titan, then upgraded the Cutlass Black. That's the other thing that's really cool about this that a lot of other games don't do, right? Just because you purchased, say, the initial starter package. So let's say you purchased the Aurora Mark II, and you're like, you know, I kind of wish that I got, I don't know. You want to go to that Origin ship that you're talking about, or that Amble ship, right? You can go and upgrade it, so you'll basically use the credit or the whatever it's worth kind of as like money down to put it towards another one. You can also return ships, or what we call melt them, for store credit as well. You rented the Cutlass and it was so nice. Cutlass is a really good one. What's my fleet at the moment? That's a good question. I think I have... Do I have Fleet Viewer open? I do! Oh my gosh. Hang on. It didn't import my ships though. Alright, so my current fleet is this. So I have the Endeavor. And this will have modules and things that I can put on it. I haven't purchased any of those yet. The Apollo Medevac, medical ship, pretty self-explanatory. Hermes, so this is a cargo ship. Holby, another cargo ship. One's internal cargo, one's external. It's the one I'm about to load up. M80, so this is a heavy fighter. And the Pitbull is a little snub fighter. And then PTV and Pulse I got from referrals. Naked Endeavor. Yeah. Yeah, she's a little naked. It's okay. It's okay. We'll upgrade her at some point, but I had to be watchful with my monies. A fellow Endeavor enjoyer. Dude, I had the CCU for that one for like years. Let me catch up. Alright. Game package usually comes with IE and ILW and with specific events and ship launches. Yeah, so they'll add in other game packages or update the ones that are on there during like those big events. Those are twice a year. They have other ones too. So there'll probably be like a special alien ship here in like a week or so. Because we have Alien Week coming up. Waiting to swap Coltar. You rented the Cutlass and it was nice. Starters are solid. One new one a year. Major events will offer some deals. A new starting player referral bonus. Starter ship in your package can be upgraded at CCO. Trick is to get that lifetime worry versus the 6 months. True. Investing in those lifetime insurance ships. For the new players, you don't have to spend IRL money for ships. Almost all the ships are in game. Yep. That's why I say you don't need to spend more than $45 to get in this game. This game gets a lot of flack because it's a money sink. It's because we're all impatient and we want the things, okay? They're really good at FOMO. But if you're really good at, you know, not being tempted, then go for it. What's up, Pocket? How do I like the M80? I do like it. I'm not very good at fighting, so it's a work in progress. They're almost done with the main game, Squadron 42. You're not good at not being tempted? I mean, yeah, did you guys see my fleet? Granted, I've been working on that fleet for almost 10 years now, so, you know. We hit Concierge last IAE. 1, 2, 3, okay. Cargo. Salvation, Golem, and Starlight are solid choices to make money early, for sure. Agreed. Don't even get me started on the IRL money pit this game is. I mean, Billy has no self-control. All right, member. Okay. Trying to stick membering up. That's it. That's what we're doing. Money Pit? Have you not heard of Mog Station? Dude, don't get me started. Tungsten. Wait, what? Tungsten. 4, 6. 4, 6. 4, 5. Except you got friends you can't get to cross over to Star System because the game has been ridiculed for being pay to win. I mean, but they nerf everything eventually, right? Like, it's like anything that comes out strong. It's like in any MMO, right? It comes out, it's super strong, it gets nerfed into the ground. It's to entice you to have the new shiny thing. By the time it's available in game, it's a little more balanced. There's not quite a meta as bad. It's pay to advantage, right? CE working for you, Nick's nice. Some it's working, for others no. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of how everything goes right now in this game. It's like, I haven't had a single issue with elevators. Well, congratulations. Congratulations, I've had all of the issues with the elevators. Alright, Carbon. Grey Cat 4. 2 to New Babbage. And 3 to Sakura. 3? Nope, never heard of it. Mog Station is where you can buy all the cosmetic stuff for Final Fantasy XIV. Only issues you've been having is inventory and cargo elevators. Yeah. Yeah. What is the best ship in your opinion? I feel like it depends on what you're doing. Some of my favorite ships, I really like the Drake Clipper. I like the whole bee. I like the Raft. I like the Hermes. Those are probably the things that I use the most of. This one's... I don't have stims on here. Oh, that's because it goes to the depot. Server saw trying to use the elevators and chose self-defense. I know, right? When you went to pull the elevator up, it never did. So the trick for that is to go back in, hit the up arrow, and X out or escape immediately, and then hit it again while it's still transferring, and it'll force it up. But that doesn't mean it's not still broken. So, good luck. A starter pack is the Aegis Heavy Fighter with Science 10 laser beam pilot control for sure. The Raft is one of your favorites. You love the interior. I love everything about the Raft. I had to melt it, or I upgraded it into my Hermes. But I still miss it. I'll miss it, but I'm okay. I'll be okay. All right, quartz. Gray Cat. Or whoops, I don't want to highlight. I want a pen. 4, 8, 9. 8 to Sakura. And quartz. And Bomage, I saw your posture check, by the way. Perseus has to be one of my favorite ships. Perseus is pretty good. You forgot. Punch your monitor, shout abuse at CIG. Right? Hornet is terrible for cargo running. Terrapin's bad at combat. And the Raft can't sustain in combat. Well, right. The Raft is purely a cargo runner. Same thing like the Hermes or the whole bee. You're like, you're not meant to get in combat. I'm purely a space trucker. You take out like a Raft or a whole bee. Like, I hope you're wanting the cargo and not just wanting to grief people. But people gonna do that regardless. Point is, there is no best ship. Exactly. Everything is kind of balanced, where in each grade or each like specialty, people are gonna have a different opinion of what they like or don't like, right? Like, I could say I really love the whole bee, and someone else is like, I hate that thing. Yeah, husband says he hates that thing. He likes it. The Perseus design, interior and exterior, and the fact that with 1 or 2 sport ships, it will send anything running. Yeah. Perseus is pretty fun. You're ballin'. Thank you, stolen content. No bad ship and no best ship. These are the better ships for doing this thing. Yeah. But it's also like specific to like circumstance, right? Like if I'm transferring a bunch of like components and like rare materials that aren't just a bunch of boxes, I'm not going to take the whole bee. I don't want people seeing, like, obviously they could scan my ship, whatever I'm taking, right? But I'm not trying to give you at a glance that I'm taking a bunch of like probably valuable materials across the system. I'm not trying to make it that easy for you. But so like I would use something that has interior cargo for that, which is why I have the Hermes. The lighting bug is one of the most annoying issues right now. Yeah. All right. Corundum. This is another one. 3 to Sakura. Boop, boop. 2 to Grey Cat. And 4. Fort Tressler. I think you should be able to scan chips while shields are up. I don't know that I disagree. I think that makes logical sense. Or you should have to have like a really good radar or something. You know what I mean? Like you need to have top tier radar in order to be able to get through the shield to be able to figure out what's on the ship. Okay. We're not wasting our time with like the junior contracts or anything like that. I think it's too much cargo anyway. I think we might have one more. No? I think that's it. Oh yeah, no, 6 and 1. Yeah. We're good. I don't agree with the shields argument, but active scanning really does need to be radar dependent. I agree. Or be alerted that your ship is being scanned. I agree, but I feel like that should also depend on some other process, right? Like you have to have some sort of like defensive component that can detect if you're being scanned, and it needs to be upgraded really well, right? I don't know. Like that idea, isn't there a cutter that's supposed to have a bigger radar thing? Yeah, there's some that are supposed to have like that are literally made for scanning, right? Like there's like, oh, these are the pirate ships. Were you playing when stations used to have security F8A ships that would stop and scan you for illegal goods? Yes. I was playing during that time. Okay, my Atlas isn't up here. So I need 4, 8, 12, 16 16s for this side. Really need all the old tech to come back already. I kind of miss that like scan thing. Scan for like illegal cargo and all that stuff. I feel like that would be really cool. Terrapin's a dedicated radar military forward op ship. Okay, it's the food, right? Yeah. 16. 16. Okay. Fine, I will use the air. Oh well, I could do that. Hey. Oh, I can't do that. How many does it hold? Son of a... Start with that. Oh, we need the Atlas, which is not here. Cool. Well, that we're moving forward with content, but get the current system up and working, meshing. Yeah. All right. Bring up. Hello. This and that. Don't escape. It's a trap. Okay. Put it down for a moment because we don't need it while we're doing all the 16s. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, by the way. we're trying the TikToks today. So for those of you that are on the other platforms, because I do have chat down over here, unless you're on the vertical ones, right? TikTok is not included in that chat right now. I wonder if I'll be able to include it. I don't know. I haven't tried. I gotta look and see if I can enable it or not. Oh, this one. So many big boxes. Nope. 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 Come on. Come to me. Alright, fine. I have to turn. That's annoying. There we go. Yep. Here we go. 5 more. 16s to grab for this side. Okay. Exit. Yes. Okay. What? Okay, 5 more. Check. Not touching it. Damn it. Ah! Let me in. Let me, please. Please. Be good to me. Hate this game. I hate this game. No, I don't. What? I'm sorry. I'll keep it down. It's kicking me out immediately. Rahhzay choose something you've not seen before. She managed to black out in an atlas in her hangar and say it was moving so fast. But so what was happening was the whole bee was like drifting. And I think because I was in the atlas, I had gotten on the elevator and it was taking on the G-forces of the ship. It was weird and I blacked out. It was something I've never seen before. That is for sure. Okay, we'll go to the other side. Go to the other side, we'll start loading that side, and then maybe this one will decide that it wants to work. I love the elevators. All right. All right, mission. So we're gonna grab this. What is that? New tip on coffee. What? Hang on, wait. So now we get to test something. Thank you, Zik. Much appreciated. I wanna see. It did! Look at your beautiful comet. Thank you for that tip on coffee. And now you have a comet that gets to shoot across the sky. That's so cool. It didn't do it to the card, so I think I'm gonna have to update that. Somebody just blew up. Thank you. Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, why? Everything's going off all at once. Message didn't come through, or is it not supported to? It's currently not supported to, but I can click it and read it. It's just in case people are weird. Been a follower for 13 years, but I haven't really watched. So I wanted to say thank you and nice to see you. Sick. That's such a sweet message. Thank you so much. I got it. I got it. Thank you. I lost track of what I was doing. All right, let's grab the rest of our new Babbage cargo. So quartz. We have a 4, and a 2. Check. I hope you can watch more now. Have you ever played Star Citizen or interested in it? It's funny the amount of people that I didn't know that were from the Final Fantasy community that play Star Citizen. I saw one in chat. Was it late last year? In Global, and they recognized my name. They're like, "Wait, Rahhzay? Like the Rahhzay?" I was like, "Yeah." It's like, "Why does your name look familiar?" He was like, I used to watch you play Final Fantasy." I was like, "No way!" Small world, man. Never seen it or looked at it, if you're honest. So maybe depending on what you end up doing. Well, we're space trucking, or trying to. It's not going very well. Ah, this one's broken too. No, I just want elevators to work. Can we please? And then I'll go to an external freight elevator, and then guess what will happen? My ship will despawn. So this game is an alpha for those of you that have not seen it before. Which means it is not without its pain points, its bugs. We should start looking on issue council for some of these bugs. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Do we like leave and come back? Will it give me a new hangar? Do I have a large ship? I do have a large ship. What if... Hold on. Mama's got an idea. If I store my ship with contract cargo, it should still be there, right? For science! Alright. I'm gonna set it down.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This? Store.
Your vehicle has been
Did a few cargo runs earlier. Elevator ran fine for you. Thought they sorted. Guess not. It's just me. It's just me. Can you show us around your ship? I can when I pull it back up. I'm gonna pull it up in a bigger hangar. What's up, Jocker? Alright. I think Mama needs the glasses. Hey, what's up, Night Owl? I see the appeal for external elevators, but I know the workarounds for internal hangar elevators, so stick to stations and distribution centers. Okay, so if you know all the workarounds, Wolf, can you tell me when the terminal stops responding, like it kicks you out immediately, you can't even move anything on or off the thing? Like, what do you do? Because I know the other workarounds. That's the only one I can't figure out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Did I melt my whole sea? I never owned one. I bought it in-game. Okay, so we're gonna go... I think the Starfarer is a large ship, right?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What do I have that's a large ship?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Is the Hermes
Your
large?
vehicle has been delivered to
Oh,
the
Starfarer
following
is large.
visitors again.
Hermes is large. So technically I have 3 things that'll give me a large ship. Or a large hangar. Have people been buying ships for you? No. No. All the ships I own, I purchased or upgraded myself. And then all the in-game, I didn't buy anything in-game yet except for the Atlas. I like making my own monies. Put all back on ship, leave and come back as the hangar is instance and resets if not home hangar. Hermes, Apollo are large. Cool. So is the Starfarer, which I haven't done any refueling yet. I don't even know if I know how to refuel. You barely have enough to buy a shiv, but you don't know if you want one. Then don't get it. Bought the game to join the alpha before you were married. That was 13 years ago. I know, right? I joined almost 10 years ago. Alright. Let's see if I can bring up all my cargo. This side. Actually, probably want it on the other side.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, I could turn it around in this hangar, right? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Great grandkids will get to play the beta, maybe. Right? True. Select all. None of this. What's up, 9Mew? How are you doing? Okay, can we? Thank you. Select all. No, actually, I want commodities. Now select all. Hello? I think I might, to try not to have to bring up or potentially break the elevators. We're gonna sort everything on the pad, I think, is what we're gonna do. Bam. I'm doing well. Hopefully these elevators will continue to work. Damn it. So I hate it here. They're smart. They'll create nursing homes in major cities for Star Citizen backers with bits and make major bank. Jeez. That's funny. It's a retirement goal, right? That's a retirement perk. That's a selling point for some of the retirement homes. Don't worry, guys. We have those sim pods for you here. Bring it up. All right. Come on. Please. Please. Yes. Okay, now. Is the cargo there? Fuck. Damn it. I got so excited. Oh shoot. What did I have? It was all this. Where am I at? Port Tressler. So far, this game feels slightly buggy, but understands if it's a beta. It's an alpha, actually. So it's worse. Wait till 1.0. I'm creating a cartel out of Castro. Streaming from your retirement home. Haptic sim pods with full VR, Bluetooth, reference ready, player one for sure. Are the dang elevators working? No. I just broke the other one. How come you have VIP? Because you dethroned the last throne holder. So the current throne holder gets temporary VIP. One of the perks. I don't have anything going on for VIPs right now. So yeah. Hello. Mama. Let's go. I got it to unstick yesterday. A temporary VIP thing. Correct. It's temporary VIP. I haven't made any perks for VIPs yet. Trying to mull over some ideas. So that way it's fun. Am I running Deadly Saints hauling missions? I'm trying to do Kovalex and try to get to Master.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Right, for about 3 hours yesterday, multiple hangars, etc. I know it's really infuriating right now, the elevator situation. My elevators in my home location are completely unusable, so I can't do anything at Lorville. I can force them up, so I can deliver stuff to them, but I can't. The terminal kicking me out, that's a new one. I haven't had that one before. And that one I just started getting yesterday. External freight elevators are, you're right, they're just as bad. You're at 18, yeah. Did I ever play during or before 318? I don't remember if I played during 318, but I've had an account longer than when 318 was a thing. I started backing the game in 2017. Played off and on over the years. I would get to different levels of frustration because the game's not intuitive, right? Hi, Wiseman. Game isn't intuitive, all that, and so I would just get frustrated, overwhelmed, stop playing, come back a couple months later, repeat that process however many times, right? It wasn't till the end of 2024 that I came back, tried it again, much more playable state. Did pyro things with hubby and a friend. I was having a fun time, and then I discovered cargo hauling, and the rest is history. I've like not stopped playing since. And I've done a whole bunch of different things in this. It's not just cargo, but started trying other game loops more. I'd been mining and stuff before in the mole with hubby and stuff, and that was fun. But like this was like the first time that I enjoyed playing it, whether or not hubby was playing or not. And I've been playing ever since. I returned to streaming November of last year because I was on hiatus, and we've been playing this ever since. So when you're not messing with the elevators, what does the game entail? MMORPG, PvE, PvP, flying spaceships, all of the above, Zick. So there are both PvE and PvP elements to this game. There's FPS, there's space combat, there's a lot of industrial things. So cargo hauling, mining, salvaging, there's refueling, there's going to be meaningful medical gameplay, we hope. All sorts of other things. Lots of things that are planned too that don't really exist yet, like tourism, and you could be a pirate. There's a whole bunch of things you could do. Mining can make you money. It's true, Monk. Not cheesing the Kovalex rep, but delivering all boxes, right? I'm not cheesing it, no. I wouldn't even know how to cheese it. But no exploits or anything here. We're doing it all legit. Last week, could not get to your hangar in Lorville. Would send you on a loop back to Tisa. Oy. Insurrection. Thank you for that Prime sub. I don't know why my alert didn't go off. It'll probably be late. Sandbox stuff. Make sure. Yeah, better FPS simulations than COD at Onyx, Valakar Worms, executive hangers. There's a lot. So there's a lot of different things that you can do in this game. It is not limited to just sitting around in your hangar. So that's why I was like, it's a lot more fleshed out than when I used to play. All right, we'll do that. Made 2 mil on Stillaron the other night. You only sold the low quality stuff. Dang. Cheese is not exploits. Sacrifice profits for speed, but you still run the missions legit. Ah, I see. I mean, that's fair. But no, I wouldn't even know how to do that. Yeah, it gave me my old hangar, I think. Oh, yeah. Ah, we got something. Got something. What side? Okay. So everything except that and that. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those off. Damn. Overloaded. Cool. Love that. Love that for us. Can we still try to send it up? Will it do the thing? No. No, it won't. Gonna force it up. Break it. Break it into submission. Let's try. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. Thank you. Go. Go. Yes. Please have cargo. Please have cargo. Please have cargo. No cargo. Not really. Biggest issue right now are the dang elevators. Almost everything in the game requires some usage. Yeah, the freight elevators I feel like are too ingrained in literally everything. The elevators are like a critical part of this game working, and it's like, I mean, right now it's like a 30% chance that they work. Usually you're probably at about a 70% chance, but it's the opposite right now. Top right, my top left, my elevator cap. I know. 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's doing better. But then it says overloaded because it's got, guess what it's got? Invisible freaking cargo. Love it. Love it. Let's see if we can at least bring up all the other stuff. I doubt it. This is broken. Server hop. I can, but then doing it all over again. Yeah, it's broken. When's the release date, or is it soon, TM? Yeah, no ETA. We're probably at least a couple years off. Your small hangar elevator doesn't work, but your large elevator does. Yeah. You've had better luck doing stellar only. I mean, the thing is, I'm at a station right now. Yeah, like, I think the elevators are just in a bad place right now. Okay, we'll do that. Looks like a good retirement game. Oh, someone else just crashed into the station. Okay, we've got stuff. No ETA on Squadron 42 release, and it has to release before Star Citizen does. Truth. They say it's feature ready or something. Gone to using only external. You can try all 12 to find one that will work. Yeah, see, my issue though, because I was like, cool, I'll just put everything on the external freight elevator and do that. But what wound up happening yesterday is my ship kept despawning as I was like doing stuff on the pad or moving stuff on there. There was even one time where I got out to pull the cargo up on the elevator. I got it up. I was out of my ship for not even 5 minutes and my ship despawned. So I was like, really? Like, I could see if it's been sitting there for like 30 minutes or something without anybody in it. But I was out of it for 5 minutes max. It wasn't even that. It was a couple minutes. I look up and my ship is just not there anymore. It's obnoxious. Okay. This sucks because... Oh, it is this side. No, it's the other side. Well, you know what I can do? You don't know what to say. It is what it is. It's Star Citizen. I'm gonna move these all to the other side because I feel like that's easier to load. It's easier to move a bunch of big boxes than all the little ones. Yeah, so they have another single player game that has to release. That's what Squadron 42 is. So that's also in development at the same time, and that has to release before this will go into 1.0. There's a bunch of features that they're not implementing in this game until that game is released. But there is some crossover in terms of like features and assets and all that. Back to the grind. Sounds good, merch. Thanks for popping in. Can we just toss this stuff over and pray that it doesn't despawn? Okay. Like I said, I wish this ship had like a 180 button. Is there a spaceship size / weight limit? This is a whole B, yes. Whoop. Limit? No, I mean, we currently can't create our own spaceships, but even then, like, those will still be like, hey, build this, build a ship from a list, right? If it fits those ships, right? Weight limit, no, but you can, if you're fully loaded, you can definitely feel a difference in how the ship flies. So it will feel heavy. It'll feel like an elephant on ice skates. Oops, put your knife away, Ross. There are ship size categories, extra small to extra large so far. What's the SCU limit? It depends on the ship. This ship is 512. Okay. Now, for the fun part. I say fun. I am being mostly facetious. Okay. So that whole top side right there is going to be New Babbage. This bottom left is going to be Grey Cat. And bottom right is going to be Sakura Sun. Because the sun rises, right? That's... Oh, cool. I love that I have an invisible Asperia crawler utility in front of me. Go somewhere over there, invisible thing. Okay. Cool. What do we got? We've got a 2 of tungsten. 2 of tungsten goes to Sakura, so that goes to the front. So I'm gonna put the 2s over here. Right. Oh, another 2. Oh, that goes to Gray Cat. Or I'm sorry, to Babbage. So we're gonna put that over here. Hang on. Yes. Thank you for the hugs. Love you. Can you multiplayer the loading or unloading, etc., or is it mainly single player? You can do a lot of things multiplayer. If Billy Bob wanted to, Billy Bob, I saw you were logged into the game. If Billy Bob wanted to, he could join my party and he could be helping me move boxes, or like, I'll play with people all the time. We have what's called an org, and so we tend to do a lot of things all together. All right, got that one. Game is full multiplayer sandbox available. Yep. You can even go to prison. Matt and I have gone to prison together before. Beer and pizza hauling org. Dude, that would be amazing. All right. Tungsten. Wait, what did I just take? Was that titanium or tungsten? Am I crazy? Hang on. Titanium. I did the wrong one. Oop. Right. Tungsten. It matters. Down for drunk cargo hauling, but you're not flying. Quartz. I didn't bring the Atlas up like a doo-doo. X-Patch is expected to bring the first player cap limiting instance content with new Siege of Orison. Yeah, so they'll have like fully closed instancing coming up in the next patch. Oh shoot, I accidentally erased. Okay, 1 aluminum for Sakura. What's up, Drift? How are you? Aluminum, so we need 2 aluminum for Sakura. Friend of Lady Punk is awesome. I don't know if she's still hanging out, but she's definitely in here hanging out. Welcome in. All right, quartz. Another one for Sakura. We're doing some cargo hauling. We're playing the logistical nightmare game. So if you guys are like, what do you keep looking down for and writing things? This is how I do my cargo. I have 512 SEU available. All those little dashes and dots, and my Morse code, if you will, is all different box types that I break down. So, her and Zabby are goats. I've heard of Zabby too. When the whole E comes out, and that'll be a while, even with a crew helping, gonna take a bit to load and unload with SU capacity of 12,288. I think they already said that they're gonna decrease it because it's just unrealistic. Oh, Zabby's her significant other. How cool. All right, another titanium for Sakura. Let's go, baby. Check. That was the decree, right? Quartz. I think this is a 2. Yep. Okay, I have 2 of quartz. That is going to no babbage. Want to stop by and show SC some love? Heck yeah, we're all addicted. I know. We want the game to be in a working state. It is not so right this moment. These are the member rank 90 and 99. Yes, both. And then I've got an experienced rank 1 as well. That's what you see on the other side. I've got some more 16s to bring up. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. All right, 2 of food. I think that's all the 4. No, that's not all the 4s. Processed food 2. Oh, that's going to a new bitch. Later, night owl. Good luck. Thought Eve Logistics was rough. SE's getting spreadsheety. Yeah. If you want to do it right. I mean, a lot of people just kind of bring up the cargo like one mission at a time. I don't have that kind of patience. I don't, especially with the state that the elevators are in. I'm not trying to do that. Corundum to Sakura. Someone's leaving the station. Okay. Titanium 2. We're gonna put that one in no babbage. That just spreadsheets and bug avoiding. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Carbon. Whoops, I accidentally erased instead of highlighted. Sakura. Okay, I think I might be at almost at a point. I wish I had a larger hanger. I'm not at a point. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm at a point where I could start sorting it. If I had a really large hanger, I could just separate things on the pad. 2 of corundums. That's going to Grey Cat. That's this side. We're leaving space. Okay. 4 of tungsten. We'll put that up top. Two of aluminum. Great cat. Whoops. I made the mistake of not bringing my atlas up. This would go way faster. Titanium is 2. This will go to Grey Cat as well. Hate the fact when you call cargo up, it's not stacked all correctly. It's all mixed up. Well, so that's why I usually like to... So if you bring it up in a specific way, so like you put all the small stuff on first and then all the next, and like keep going, and then the last thing you put on is the biggest stuff, it should lay it out properly. So for the most part, right? So it'll like stack the bigger stuff on top. So that way it's easier to get at than all the little stuff. But because the game messed up my elevator stuff and it takes too much time to sort it at that point, I just bring it all up. Aluminum 4. This is going to... What do you think about the new alien cargo ship coming? I love doing cargo contracts and commodity. I think it looks cool. I'm not typically into alien ships, but I'm looking forward to trying it. Hubby has one. Waiting. So I'll probably take it out. I'll see if he'll let me borrow it, and we'll test it. We'll do some cargo runs with it. Raylan looks super cool. I'm not typically into the alien ships, but can't deny that that one looks really neat. Okay, let's move all the ones. Pray we don't mess it up. Okay, so I can get at the force. Quartz. Where are you? One at New Babbage. If you don't take mine. Here's how the containers are going to work since they're different. So they've already said the containers are going to be the same, but they're going to get hidden, so it'll look different. So it'll like hide the cargo in a way that makes it look alien instead of, because it'd be too much for them to change the cargo boxes themselves. They've already, I think they said that in one of the like Star Citizen lives or something when they were talking about it. Opti, hello. You might be a fan. I couldn't tell. Usually bring up one contract at a time, but the elevators can mess it all up. For sure. Tungsten. Gray cats, that's backside. Okay. Titanium. We'll do gray cat. Moving boxes. It's grueling work, guys. I'm gonna need to hydrate again. Quartz. Gray cat. Opti! Thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know why my alerts aren't going off. They stopped working. Another titanium. Okay, this one's going to New Babbage. Interesting. Has your attention. You currently use the assault for commodity runs now that it's working. Nice. That's what I'm hearing. A lot of people are liking doing commodities in that. You're taking damage. Thought they were going to keep the look and what everyone thought, or the cargo containers were going to be like scales or panels to hold the boxes behind. I'm pretty sure that's what I recall. Titanium. So it'll look like it's got different cargo containers, but that's just like the holding cells or whatever. Okay, quartz is going to gray cats. Okay. And aluminum, last 4. Going to New Babbage. Shouldn't have ever sold your whole bees, still even without it. Got 20 yesterday with Redwind member rep. Nice. Looks good, but so far all I've seen you do is mess with the elevators and then move boxes. Yeah. Am I missing? I'm missing a 2. Oh, there it is. Carbon. Am I missing 2 2s? Uh-oh. How are things? So far going pretty well. Shoot. What am I? Carbon. Okay, it's going up top. Oops. Not like that. Okay. Let's get these ones where they need to go. 1 of carbon. Sakura. Check, check. Okay. Carbon, check. Aluminum. 1 to each place. We'll start 1 at New Babbage. So cargo, I mean, it'd be faster if I had that Atlas. But it can be time consuming. Many things in this game can be time consuming. Corundum. 1 to Sakura. What's this side? Okay. Tungsten. Gray cat. Okay. Aluminium. How's the whole bee been treating me? For the most part, it's good. It's not without its little bugs, but for the most part, it's stable. Quartz is going to Grey Cat. Many things are time consuming in most MMOs. That's why such great games. It's true. Alright, aluminum. 1 for Sakura. Okay, and I'm missing cargo. Titanium. Gray cat. I'm missing cargo. I hear about Guild Wars 3? Not at all. Right, find something you enjoy. Is that the whole C? This is the whole B. Oh, I got another one here. Aluminum. Okay, so there's the gray cat one. This is the whole B. Whoop. Whole C can't do this in a hangar. They announced that Summer Games Fest looking good. You kind of hyped for it. Nice. Does the whole B have a dock at stations, or does it get a hangar? Gets a hangar. I see gameplay does reward teamwork and group efforts, as even a single extra player is a force multiplayer. Uses. Your reclaimer needs something to move your boxes. Whole B is a good ship. It's 512 SCU. Okay, I must have missed marking. Is my Atlas is missing. Please be there. Hallelujah. Ironclad is sitting at Area 18 till they fix it, so you have nothing. There were actually several fixes to the Ironclad in the last update last week. So more people are definitely flying it successfully. It still has some, but it's playable now. People are still suffocating on occasion. You haven't seen any change in your assault? Bummer. Still buggy mess? Well, I don't own one. I don't get to test it. Don't take the elevator in the Ironclad as period. Take the long way up to the command module. Alright. We got all our cargo. Now for the drops, baby. I think next I might just do the experience ones. No worries, Opti. Come on. What's up, Dawn? All right. Come on. You can do it. Oh, hang on. I graded this one poorly. Need to get you an ironclad. Hate trying to load the holes. I don't mind. Normally I would go to the other side and load the other side. But since the elevators are being stupid, I can't do that. You have such a hard time getting into this loop? Cargo's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. That's okay. So you keep talking about SCU. Is that the cargo capacity or something? Yes. So that's how big the boxes are. That's like their unit of measurement for like the cargo capacity. So each of those boxes are like a different capacity, right? Like the big ones there are 16. The square ones are 4. The like long skinny ones, those are 2, and then the little tiny squares are 1. And then the biggest box size is a 32, so it would take up like one whole thing of those. Oh nice, I love cargo. Standard cargo units, thank you both. Comparative to volume. And then each ship has like a standard capacity. Not to say you can't exceed that if you don't grid it. So those that have like an internal cargo pad, you could sometimes just shove extra in spaces that don't like automatically snap to the ship. So you have to do it so you can get the blueprints. VK00, XL1, TS2. Nice. Bigger ship equals higher SCU in a sense, usually if it's a cargo ship. You shoved 1,000 SCU in a Hercules. Yep, that's about right. All right. We did it. Now to get out of here. Hid this closed to keep the cargo safe? No. So the external cargo ships. So that's what like this is. The Raft, the Hull A, the Golem Ox, the Hull C, all have external grids. So you can't like cheese it and add more SCU than what it can hold, because you can only take what you can grid. So, and the cargo is technically vulnerable. It is locked to the ship. But viewable. Oh cool. I love this invisible ship that all of a sudden I got stuck on. We love that. We love to see it. Like if you could just rotate those plates, they would be safe. I mean, probably. So like the Hull A, Hull B, so all like the whole series ships, like this ship. So the spindles, if you don't have cargo on it, actually retract. So you can retract them, make the ship smaller, a little more like maneuverable and all that, but so if you were to buy the game or subscribe, could be your loading and unloading minion. Absolutely. If I'm playing with viewers, absolutely. Okay. We're gonna do the small stops first. We're gonna do Gray Cat. If anyone does decide to sign up, you've never played this game, do !referral or ref in the chat so you can get my referral code. You can use somebody else's, but I recommend doing it before you make your, or like as you're making your account. You have 24 hours to add one after the fact, but it's better if you do it right away. You don't have to use my referral code, but like if you have a friend or whatever that you know that plays the game, by all means, please use theirs. But it does give you extra starting money. What is this? This is Star Citizen. She can't really stop you from joining either. Yeah. Star Citizen. I'm space trucking in the Holby. Might see about just doing trips down to New Babbage and back up. Always want to download, but don't know where to start and what to expect to pay. So, is not necessary to get anything more than like the base starter pack. So $45 US. And that will get you access to the alpha, to the game, a ship to start out with, etc. It's a good little all-arounder, good little starter ship, and you can earn literally everything else in this game with in-game money, going and doing some missions and just saving up. So cargo hauling is really good money. I mean, any of the industrial things can be really good money, right? But I feel like if you find like a good little niche anyway, like I know some of the mercenary contracts and stuff can be good money, and bounty hunting and whatever. It's just you have to put the time to get to the point where you make the money, right? So that's the trick. Whoa, the hell? Did you guys see that? See that ship just fall out of the sky?
Thank you for following.
Pass the wood. Thank you for the follow. That's weird that that's working and the like prime subs and stuff didn't work. Expect going full throttle into the hangar down during first flight. It might just be me. All right. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Let's grab the Atlas. Do we risk it or we just pull it off? What do you think? I think we'll just pull it off. We'll bring the Atlas back up. I don't want to risk this elevator breaking. What ship is that? This is the whole bee. Oh, not that one. What was the button to stop auto snapping? I just tossed it too hard. Yeah, they dropped the whole bee a couple patches ago. I didn't want, it wasn't the Atlas breaking I was afraid of, it was the
Thank you for following.
the freight elevator. Thank you for that follow. I didn't know there was a button to stop it from auto snapping. Mr. Right Now, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to us.
All right.
Please visit us.
Send that down. Check, 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 check. Everything's there. Get out of it. Usually try and fly whole sea, but you've been waiting for Squadron 42. Got you. Got you. Alright. Bring my Atlas up. Nice. Nice. Mm-mm. All right. Atlas, come with me. If the elevators weren't such a pain in the tushy, this would go way faster. All right. If you guys didn't know, the Atlas fits perfectly on the elevator. Yeah, so this is like a good little cargo mover. Makes it really, real easy. So what I usually do is I'll park it in here instead of having to put it on the grid, keep my grid space. I'll send the elevator and I'll just jump over it so I don't accidentally get stuck in the ship, because I've gotten stuck in the ship. Trying to hit the elevator button. Think that fits in the Star Lancer tag? In the Star Lancer tag elevator, I'm not sure. I didn't try. Learned something in the first 30 seconds of starting to watch. Happy to be of service. If any of you guys know RC the Vixen, she likes to do industrial gameplay as well. She went to run cargo with me, I think last week, and I showed her that because she didn't know, and she's just like, oh, my life has changed. I was like, yeah, SC Holler showed me that. I probably would have gotten there eventually by myself, but it's always easier when someone else shows you. If you're looking for really good industrial gameplay guides, highly recommend SC Hollers. He's also on the Asteroid Inspectors Twitch team with me. Recommend all those lovely gentlemen, Citizen Spooner, Mr. Photog, Old Man Observer, SC Hollers, and myself.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Exclamation mark, I think team in Twitch. Tax elevator can take more people, but don't remember the height. Yeah, that's part of it too. This is the whole B. Yes. What's up, floppy disk? How are you doing? What's up, Ben Art? Come on. If y'all are enjoying the stream, whatever platform you're on, we're on 4 platforms today. We decided to boot up the TikToks again. Please be sure to hit that follow button if you want to see what other platforms and socials and all that stuff. I also have useful links in our org and all that stuff linked on our linktree, !linktree, I think on all of the things. And yeah. All the links, plus useful resources for Star Citizen, so that, like, the Star Strings thing is in there. I forget what else. It's been a minute. Where was I going? Sakura. All right. But if you know how Linktree works, Linktree / Rahhzay. Sorry, it's this way. My bad. Blech. This way. Trying to fix my posture. Stretch it out. Are you using sticks? If yes, what is your setup? I am. I'm using the VKB Gladiator, NXT Evo, and the Omni throttle. So, Gladiator sticks, no pedals, so that's all I'm using right now. We got them like a month or 2 months ago. Excuse me. And so still you know, learning how to use them properly, but slowly but surely getting better, I feel like, every day. Yeah, the same setup. You got it 2 days ago. Nice. Yeah, I used Buzz Killer's setup. And that was a good starting point. Still bumping your ironclad everywhere. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, most of his minings make sense. Agreed. Plus, Joy to Key works. Which side? Right side. Voice is gone for a second. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. I probably screamed too much over the
New
weekend.
follower.
You're very welcome. Parksider, thank you for the follow on the green platform. Much appreciated. We are partnered on both the purple and green platforms. We're slowly but surely making our way towards being partnered on the red one. Now we just need the watch time in hours or views on our shorts to get partnership there. We have enough followers, thankfully. So I set it down, I jump on over it. I just put it where I want it. I didn't check to see if I had cargo I could take. I don't know that it matters because I feel like most of them are.
New follower.
Shuv! Thank you for the follow and the kick. What kind of missions? Like rookie. Curious what the Atlas does? You're about to find out.
New follower.
One bash. Thank you for the follow over here on Twitch. It's just like easy mode cargo moving. It just comes directly to me. I can easily see where it's gonna go, and then I send it. Shouldn't be too long before you get partnership. Hopefully. It'll be this year for sure if we keep going at the rate we're going. Need like 3,000 hours watched. So watching my videos will help a lot. Maybe one day we'll start making some guides and stuff. Much faster than tractor beam. It's all automatic. I don't have to like use my scroll wheel at all. Or very little. Easy mode. I'm not looking forward to the new Babbage drop. I don't know. I might call a large hangar there so we can put more cargo on the grid. Like 5 times faster. Exactly. Let's see.
Thank you for following.
Oh, thank you, Shu. Why watch Rahhzay on one platform when you can watch on all 3? All 4. We're even live on TikTok today. Experience member. You don't jam with the tick? That's fine. That's fine. I feel like if I watch somebody on TikTok, I'm not usually on it for very long. I'm on, like, you know, Twitch or Kick or whatever much longer. Ultraslon. I might just, because this is a huge contract and we could technically fit it. So I might start just doing the experience trips back and forth and do it that way. I feel like that'll be way better. All right. I could get extra money by doing rookie missions, but I'm not, you know, I'm not really in the mood right now. What sort of money is required to buy a ship from in-game currency? Looked at buying with real-life cash, but there was some steep prices. Correct. The in-game ships are usually... so let's say... So this ship, the ship I'm using, is not currently available in the game. So, like, I can't tell you how much that one is worth. So it really depends on the ship, depends on the manufacturer sometimes. But it's like, there's actually, I think, like an equation, technically, that's like the real life money times a certain number is like what the in-game money is going to be. But usually in the millions, it depends. So like the Hull C, which is the bigger ship of this series, is like 16 million in game. And for reference, I currently have 2.3 million. So, like, I'm almost at the point where I could buy like a clipper, I think. Clipper is like a little over 2 mil, 3 mil. But I mean, depending on what game loops you're doing, you can make fast, easy money. I'm battling elevators, so it's proving really difficult. Maybe we switch to refueling for a bit and just do that. Is refueling working this patch? I don't know. I've never done refueling. Get my feet all on. What? So that's part of the reason I tell people, like, you don't need to buy anything more than the original, like the basic game package, right? Like the $45 one is because I understand that everyone's got bills, everyone's got things they want to spend, you know, they need to spend their money on, right? Like, we don't need to be spending $100 just to get a game. Doesn't mean people don't. Doesn't mean I didn't. But you don't need to, right? You can earn everything else in the game. That's the one that looked like the round one with the container sticking out like a star. Yes, Halsey, that's exactly what it is. All you need is a starter pack and the ability to make friends, right? How long have I been playing Star Citizen? I started back in the game in 2017. Played on and off over the years for like a week or two at a time. Didn't really get hooked in. Zick! Oh, Zick with a tier 3 sub. What? Look at that beautiful big pink star. Hang on, we're gonna have to show you the galaxy here in a second. So since 2017 and played off and on over the years. End of 2024 is when I actually got hooked and the game was in like a really decent playable state. More intuitive. I had more patience with myself because it can be really discouraging to be really bad at flying ships. I was like, I suck at this game. I'm done. Like I can't. I keep blowing up. Now I just laugh it off. I have a lot more patience. But then I discovered cargo hauling like 2025 and like that was what hooked me to the point where I was like, this is the game I play. This is it. Hello, Indecent. Sadly, Halsey is busted. No. Cargo's fun. Sadly, the Savage hauling got a mega nerf. Yeah. Alright, deliver. We need to go to the babbage. Alright, and while we're making our way around the planet. How's it to fly with mouse and keyboard? I did that for a long time. It's perfectly fine. I will say, like, using flight sticks feels nice and makes sense once you get used to it. But keyboard and mouse is a perfectly acceptable way to play this game. I did it for a long time. Shoot! I mean, I only got, like I said, I've technically played this game off and on for almost 10 years, and I just got flight sticks. So hang on, let's look at this galaxy. You ready? We had some primes and Zek. Look at that beautiful big pink star right there. So the pink star is as big as littles. So the longer that you've been subscribed, the larger your star will be, with the exception of tier 2s and 3s. Those will already be really large. Block the sun. Yeah, you're my first tier 3. So tier 3 is like the biggest size. Little Vegeta, which is right here, has been subscribed for 10 years. That's the biggest the star will get. The tier 2, I think, is about the size of Bowmage's over there, and it's like a cyan color. What is this star chart? This is my, like, support galaxy. So subscribers, gift subs, etc. all get a star with their name on basically our sub board. So I made it into a galaxy. Really fun way to do it. And then any bits or kicks or tips also get a shooting star. So it'll like fire off when I change to this scene, or if you guys use the Stardust command. And yeah. And of course you got an ad right then. But yeah. Yes, Numeko, I am using VKB. So yeah. So Stardust will make all of like today's support twinkle. So when we get a lot of like gift subs and stuff, they all twinkle and stuff. There's other things like Galaxy Salute will make all of the stars kind of twinkle. Luminaries will set off all of the After Effects with the resub. Oh, we're about to get a hype train. We just need one more thing. Although I think Zix is gonna drop off in like 20 seconds. Yeah, Luminaries will do all the comments for the month, and then Supernova will just, it has one of two things that it'll do. After Effects, thank you for using your Prime sub. And for those that were stuck in ads, yes, I do use VKB. And Cleo, let's see, what was the rest of your question? But yeah, so subscribers all get a star. They'll get as big as littles, which is 10 years. The longer you've been subscribed, the bigger your star gets. So that's why some of these are really, really big. Most of the gifted stars are normally not going to be very big, right? Like they're usually people that haven't been subbed before. So those are all like, that's the normal size. Tier 3 and tier 2 are automatically going to be larger because it's bigger support. And then bits, kicks, tips have a comment that goes across the sky. And there's a bunch of commands that you can use as well. Yeah. Been a work in progress. Having fun with it. I think there's a couple things I need to fix on it. I think for the most part it's good. Trying to play with like the sizing and trying to make sure they don't overlap too much, because there's some weird clusters that are not working too hot. But like that is like a coffee tip that we got today, that orange comment. And if we're on this screen, it'll show like on like a galaxy card, you know, whatever your support was, and then it'll still like birth and everything when we switch over to that screen. But yeah. Thank you guys. So Zik, you get to use the tier 2 and tier 3 like animated emotes. Like you're gonna be the only other person other than like me and Matt, me and my husband, that have the pink star. Oh guys, my character's getting dehydrated. We're close to the danger zone. Pink. I think I need to make it more like a brighter pink. I feel like it gets washed out in comparison to the other ones. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Chug that cruise Lux. Yep. Real life dehydration and in-game dehydration. Later, Stacks. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out with us. I can't see him in the stars. Let's see. Do we go in and get a large hangar and bring our ship up? I think that might be the move. Get all of our cargo off at once, so that we don't risk the elevator breaking. I feel like that's gonna be the smart thing.
There we go.
She found me the perfect spot. Ooh. Once we turn all these missions in, we'll do a quickish be right back. Take a little potty break. Let you guys get up and stretch, even though I'm sure most of you do. I already have a spot. I'm sorry, I forgot. I hate that Gideon that keep mine so much. Sorry, friends over there on the TikTok too. I accidentally closed meld because that stupid key died. I had meld selected. Get up stretch, that's nonsense talk. Might as well imply that pants are required for gaming. I mean, are they not, though?
Hello again.
Jeez. Can't believe I did that again. Need to figure out a different modifier button. Good, it'll give me the same one. Thanks for the welcome back. On the plus side, switching out the router has proved so far 2 for 2. No stream interruptions aside from my dumb butt accidentally hitting buttons. I had alt tabbed. You know, can I fit all of one side on the elevator? No, right? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna land and get. No, this is fine. Was my router or the ISP? I think the router. So far we haven't had any issues. The reason we went down right there was not related. That was me accidentally closing the program that I used to stream. Oh. Okay, wait, hang on, before I forget. Nope. Okay, apparently I'm gonna inspect it. Carry. Take off my helmet. Drink. Good enough. Merc. How much cost is it to have a ship? Like, do you pay for fuel, renting costs, hangar costs, etc.? Hangar costs, no, but you do have to refuel. You have to rearm certain ships. There are rentals, so that just depends on the fee. If you own the ship, there's no cost. If your ship gets destroyed, you have to pay to claim it with insurance. So it's variable. It's usually not too much. It's other than rearming certain types of things. Like torpedoes and stuff are really expensive, but most things that people have to rearm or whatever or refuel are usually negligible in the grand scheme of things. Not anything you can't make up with just running some missions. So it's usually not too bad. So combat player would have a higher cost compared to a minor salvager hauler. That's probably a fair assessment. They're probably going to be more at risk of having to claim their ships if they get destroyed, rearming, things like that. Refuel, like that's kind of something that affects everybody, right? So, but that's actually, you know, I haven't really thought about it that way. So in theory, yes, they may have to pay, you know, more on a daily basis, but depending on what kinds of things they're doing, you know, you can usually eat that cost not too bad. How do you get contracts to work reliably? Just take the stellar station to station, because you run into 2 different locations on Microtech that wouldn't take a landing bay request, and the exterior elevators were bugged. So I've been taking the ones that have like instance hangars. So if I'm around Microtech, I take only the ones that go to New Babbage, Grey Cat, Complex A, and Sakura. And with the exception of like New Babbage and Port Tressler, you know, having cargo issues, delivery is not an issue because it's all instanced. I don't have my home here, so I almost always get like a fresh instance when I'm here. All right, let's send those down. The rest I should be able to shove on this other elevator. Buy the game and use your code and get it downloaded, and then we'll see what happens. Awesome. Happy to hear it. Exclamation mark referral. You can get the code, or if you use the link, that it basically like automatically inputs my code. So, and you wouldn't have to buy anything today, right? Like if you want to wait for the next free fly, because they do have like free trial periods and stuff, and they have those every like month or two for like a week. So they'll have like loaner ships and stuff that you can try out. Already bought the base pack. Well, there's always, you know, always that. If you didn't already use my code, you can input it on the site by clicking on like your user picture or whatever. Go down. That's for everybody. Just letting you know, in case you didn't know. Oh, this is perfect. One of us. What's up, Reaper? How are you doing? You missed some epic hype songs yesterday. I hope you like it. Remember, it is an alpha. Welcome to Star Citizen. Whoops.
Star Citizen.
Still top of the board for gifted. You know, I haven't even looked, but that sounds right. Yep. I think it's based on the month, right? Or is it all time? Let's see. Okay, so that's all done. Let's check our rep. Ooh, that was a good chunk, actually. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restrooms, get up, stretch, whatever, and I'll see you guys here in just a few.
Thank you for following.
All right, we are back. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Day33, thank you for the follow. Generally, the community is very helpful.
Thank you for following.
Oh, you know what? I didn't pull up. There we go. Yeah, most things should work. Whoops. Okay. Sub wall. Beautiful sub wall. All right. Back to it. We're gonna just pull experienced. Going to Trussler. We are going to remind ourselves. We have 512 cargo. Raz, 512. New bad bitch. So 277. Trying to see if we can get to experienced. We want direct, so here's direct. 416 down. What category of hauling are these missions? This is Kovalex missions. Planetary. Direct. 116, 126, 110. That's too much. Okay. Do we just do one back and forth? You do the 71K missions usually. Pick all cargo, one location, can complete in 12 minutes. I might just do one experience back and forth and try that out. Because then we're not fighting with elevators. So do this one. And then there was a big 400 and something. Junior only need the whole A. 331 SC typically. I mean, yeah, but I have to do more of them. Good for money, not as efficient for rep, I feel like. The cargo elevators at the HDMS points been fixed yet? Probably not. How's cargo running this patch? Not great. It's a mixed bag. Elevators are a pain point for sure right now. Definitely a pain point. You what? How so? Oh good. That's not good. Quick, simple, when limited time. That's true. That's good, simple, limited time doings. Missions. What'd I say? 16 on one side? I could do all. I could send the other 3 to the other side. Actually. Hello. That's right. We have to do 12 at a time. I am. Thank you for that follow. Imagine that song playing and Odin pulling up. Yeah. Thank you again for the follow. Come to me. Gameplay. The music and the gameplay don't match. Hang on. I can fix that. Let's see. What would be a good... We're working... Some lounge music? Lo-fi. She works hard for her money. Lo-fi cyberpunk. I mean, that's always just a good choice. All right. We can just book it to the other side. Hopefully that elevator works. How many ACUs does that hold? 512. So any way to get the whole B right now? You didn't play the game from 4.5 to 4.8. Missed a store offer on that one and you regret it? Aw. Not yet. Probably next patch, I think. If not next patch, then the one after. Okay, we're doing the 1, the 4, and then all of these. So it should stick all the big ones first. You know, if it didn't just break. I love this game. Okay. You can get it gray market. That's true. But the downside to doing gray market is you don't get, like, if you're trying to get to concierge, not gonna. Didn't know this was a, oh, you didn't know it was a genre? Yeah, Raylan is coming. Elevator simulator, right? Elevator operator.
New follower.
Viseroid. Thank you for that follow. If great, you won't see the value appear on your account. It'll remain on the seller as a gift. Correct. So they got credit towards whatever concierge levels, etc. Up, up, down. Yes. Elevator operator. You on Spotify? I'm using Pretzel Rocks because it's DRM free. I get credit for concierge, exactly. Yep. But if you're impatient, that is one way to do it. Alright. Calling a new hangar.
Here we are. One space.
I hope. Get military veteran pricing at Pandora? I didn't even know that they have veteran pricing. That's cool.
Thank you for this.
Where's my supposed hangar? Yeah, correct. You could potentially get scammed. Most of them are pretty good. Any of the third, like gray market stuff that I've gotten, I've had success with.
Found the perfect spot.
Normally, I only use it for things like paints and stuff like that, though. Yeah, some people will buy ships with the intent to sell them on gray market, or pack or like bundles and whatnot. It's true. Okay. About to break out your whole bee for the first time ever. Nice. Which side needs to be? Okay. Oh. Watch one source says on YouTube video. Now you're in dialogue with them. Yep. Welcome to the club. Hang on, wait. The other elevator worked, so we're gonna do this. We didn't land yet, so it's still open for a second.
Nicely done. We can
Oh
take
yeah,
care
that
of
was
the
a
vehicle.
professional landing. Didn't you know?
That's absolutely captivating.
What is this song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This kind of extreme calm.
Okay, I can't. It's so weird. $10K and $15K get 2 FACs. Yup. Yes, I am, Fire Seal. That's the plan. Nicely done. Were you watching the same landing? Mm-mm. No, they were not. Uh-oh. Guys, I think we lost, we weren't taking pressurized ice, right? Oh, yeah, we are. That's not all of it, is it? I guess so. 16, 16, 16, 1. Okay, yeah. This is fine. Please work, please work, please work. Please work. Yes. Now, please be there. Yes. I think I'm going as well. Just gotta convince the wife to solo watch the kids while you go nerd out. Yeah, grandma's gonna be watching the kids. So we'll probably... I think the plan is for us to stay up there in Austin. Because we live in San Antonio. But I'm not entirely sure. I think we're playing that by ear right now. Check, check. It's just an optical illusion. They're the same size. Hate that the only cargo ship in the store are the C1, Connie, and Ironclad. Yeah, the only ones that are like labeled as such. Oh shoot. This is why I don't like turning. I would be inside my ship if the ship was up right now. Oh no, that's not what I want. Thank you. How do they get referred to? Do you call them 16 SEU? 16U or 16s? I mean, they're technically 16 SEU containers of whatever the material is. I just say 16s or whatever, size 16s or whatever. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you bye. Later, die. Come on. I don't want to get out. Give me my elevator. Come on. Gotta be in the center of this thing. That's good enough. Should be. I'm holding F to look in this direction. That's the elevator button. Good, good. Welcome back, Merch. All right. All right, away we go. Yeah, I could stick it on the thing, but that's the plan. Well, if they cancel swim practice, then we're not going. If I'm not gonna say we're not going for sure until they cancel it.
To the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim, Microtech is working hard to push innovation further.
Space trucking. Yeah, we hit experienced. What's up, Destroyer? Still a member? Yeah. TK, thank you for the follow.
following.
Is my helmet off? "60 gigs away from being born." Why'd you choose this patch? This patch has been really rough. I'm being real with you right now. You've seen, well, okay, to be fair, Destroyer, he has seen me struggle with the elevators for the last couple hours, so he knows. He's aware. It's a rough patch, but hopefully they they implement some more hotfixes soon. But if you're going out and doing like combat missions and stuff like that, you don't need elevators. I of course just chose like the thing that uses strictly elevators. Rough is stubbing your toe on a Lego Fortress Star Citizen 48481 is more like falling face first into it. That's true, Shu. That's true. Funny, maybe I should stand next to you since you have had 0 elevator issues. You lucky dog. Alright, we're gonna try external elevators right now. Oh, pray for us, guys. Pray for us. We gotta find one that's working. Got elevators down. Got elevators down. That looks down. Right, elevators are on strike. I know, right? That one's down. Welcome back. That one's down. Okay, we might actually have to get out and try and send it up. Oh, wait. Oh, we got one. All right, baby. Hey, Tequila, what's up? How are you doing? We're flying some spaceships and delivering some cargo. We're space trucking today. How you been? Y'all, if you play, I know that you play other things. If you guys are fans of Final Fantasy 14 or Dead by Daylight, and I don't even know what else you're playing right now. Tequila Shots is a great creator. Highly recommend. Doesn't look like you'll fit. I'm not trying to fit. So I'm just getting off. Hell yeah, space trucking. Almost need someone to fly ahead and check the elevators. I know, right? All right. Helmet check. I don't have one on. Okay. Feels. Careful. There, I eat mushroom. Let's drink a little more. Get a little more hydration. Dude, I told us to be instrumental. All of our like the metal music was dope. Space Bowl? Kinda. I know what you meant. Do we have like a dad rock? Some classic rock. I feel like that should be playing.
New follower.
Rage! Thank you for that follow. Oh, Tequila. Do you want to see something cool? Pearl Jam or something? I'm not putting anything that's like copyrighted. So I just wanted something that had the general feel. What's up, Jeff? So here's something I created for my community. This is my support galaxy. And all of our subs and gift subs and everything get a star in the galaxy. It also supports other platforms. I think we had a green star. Oh, it's right over there. It's hidden by Zix's pink star. So, kick subs also show up on here. Coffee. Bits, kicks, and tips also create comets that shoot across the sky. Yes. And they can, if they have a star, they can find it and it twinkles and all that. Big, huge work in progress. Thanks. Thank you, Claude, and all your help. They're all superstars. Yes, yes. Big, bright, and pink, apparently. Super Claude. The AI is the MVP. Okay, we're in the right side. Oh, hello. What's up, Night Owl? All right, we're gonna use the onboard tractor beams this time. Hello. Oh. Doesn't have a sub decal? Oh, like a special sub badge? I didn't make one. I should try and figure out something for that. Sex that kick emotes don't get registered in your on-screen chat. I know. I don't understand why. It's weird. Oh, it didn't show. Oh, I see. So it prioritizes. I have it set to only like 2 badges. So if you're VIP, it's not going to show the sub badge. I should update it to 3. Does Kick pay out more money, even considering moving to Kick? Yeah, yes and no. Their split is better in terms of subscribers. But unless you've got good viewership and all that stuff, and like the trick is getting people to watch you over there, right? It is a smaller platform, so not as large. So in theory, the money that could be made over there is larger, but Twitch is still king. It's still the, what's it called? The most well-known streaming platform, the most utilized. So yeah. Star Citizen is very small over there. I mean, most of the times I'll look and see what the category has, and it's like 12 viewers for all the people streaming it. And you'll have big people stream over there too, right? Like even like Citizen Spooner, if he's streaming over there, he'll have no more than like 10 viewers, right? It's just a smaller platform. Most people watch here or YouTube, and that's just how it is. Kick is for gambling. They do have a large gambling section, it's true. If you're well established on a platform, I don't recommend making it your main. You could still, like, I could still make passive income on Kick, but it's halved if I'm multi-streaming, which I would do anyway. So, even if I was making it my quote-unquote main platform, like it wouldn't be beneficial to limit it to just Kick. Does that make sense? So, are you piloting a spacesuit now? And it's not a hangar, it's an open space elevator? Yeah, so this is an external freight elevator. Oh, I don't think this one has power. It does not. Give me a second. We turn our engine off, maybe? Oh, like, we only need 2 pips. So let's do that. Don't stream, just considering moving your viewing. I mean, yeah, so if someone is partnered on the green platform, they'll get revenue from people just watching, people chatting, the more active it is, the more like passive income the creator will get. And then subscriptions over there, they get a larger cut from. Even if you are a part of the Partner Plus program, Kick's split is still higher. Got a sub on the green platform, but no notification. Yeah, it didn't even show up on here. Kick's, so that's the other downside, is Kick's API is not quite as good. Multi-streaming on Kick too. Yep, I'm on all 4 platforms today. So Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok. Turn this down a little. KPP, yep. Kick Partner Program or something like that. Any streamers who don't participate in the gambling, yeah, you can obviously opt not to do that. There's plenty of other things. I think like Burnt Peanut mostly streams on Kick. Asmongold. There's like several creators that are like primarily on that platform too. That was just me. Let me see. Because if things are broken, then I gotta tell, I gotta make sure all the things are updated. Let's see here. Let me switch over to Kick for a second.
New follower.
Tequila Shots just followed Kick. Okay, I see Hooting Night Owl just subscribed in the Kick thing. But it didn't show. That's weird. Because I have... it should also show 3 subs.
Thank you for following.
Fun show. Thank you for the follow. So here's what I can do though, because I accounted for this. Why is there a mass driver cannon inside Cabbage Aesop? Your guess is as good as mine. So I can add star. Hooting Night Owl. Oh, I need to update the funnel emote over there. Kick. Oh, bam. And it should stick a green one right over there. So we got two greens in the sky. Even though I wrote it in my YouTube chat on accident, but it works everywhere, so that's fine. Nice. And if and when like the notification does come through, it'll just refresh your star, which is good. But I'll have to double check. I know that like Kick's API is slowly getting updated. It's not to the same level as some of the other platforms on like their API accessibility for bots and stuff. Okay, we're gonna get out here. Have you yet to try any of the whole series ships? It's a good one. Whole B is amazing. I love it. All right. Sending it down. Check, check, check. This one is locked behind paywall still, and even then, not for sale ever. For what? Oh, the whole series ship? Yeah. Okay, small. Bigger. Biggest. Up. Not seeing any Kick chat messages on your stream. It should be. It might be a little slow. Because I see fun shows on there.
Thank you for following.
Mark, thank you for that follow. The best one. Okay. Yeah, their API might be having issues. I heart your
New
mom.
follower.
Thank you for the follow. That's weird. Yeah, it really is just having a time of it, huh? Don't worry, I still see your chat. Correct. Still able to see it. Alright. Oops. I need this. It could just be... So for that, I might just have to have Claude revisit it for that. So what's alien ships that you spoke about? Is that the manufacturer? So there are... Is it 2 alien ship manufacturers, guys? How many? So they have a much different... Now it says I'm on Apex. It's a meld issue. I hate that. Fixing it now. Meld keeps changing my game to Apex for some reason. I've had like the partner team be like, I see you've been playing Apex Legends, and you know, is it like, which games have you been playing? I'm like, it's not on purpose. Yeah, Aopoa. So Gadak and Banu are like the ship manufacturers that are the alien ships. I thought Asperia was like man-made, but with like alien parts or something in the lore. Maybe I'm wrong. Is Asperia? Can I reach that far? I can. Gadak, Asperia, Banu. Yeah. Oh. Still considered alien? Okay. Well then. I do like the Talon. Banu Merchantman, right? That's not the only Banu ship though. Defender. And a Defender, which you never see. Yeah. Everybody's waiting for the Ray Lynn to come out. That's not Banu, but it looks really cool. Perseus is still the best ship in the game. we know, Destroyer. We know that it's your favorite. And now you can purchase it. Autosphere was reverse engineered from Vanduul ships for our use. I guess it would technically still be considered alien. What? What is that? New tip from Rage? What? Thank you. And there was something anonymous that showed up too. I don't know why like my sounds aren't going off. That's a heavy hit. Yeah. That was a huge hit. I just got all of the notifications. Thank you. By the way, let me see. Coffee. Day 822 asking CIG to make an Idris-sized Perseus. Okay, coffee. I'm gonna be mean about it. How dare you? Thank you, by the way. I'm not much appreciated. I don't know why. I thought it said anonymous. So I'm not Chat gave you away. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's the bot. Just know that your support is appreciated. Oh, going over here. The vulture to Raylan upgrade, sitting and waiting. No need for the Raylan, but it's stepping stone to something. Not sure what yet. Unless you just end up loving the Raylan and going, just kidding, this is amazing. What I hear, Alien Week will have a Raylan, a snub, and an industrial ship. Sounds about right. I think there's a Gray's Market ship coming then too, right? Whoa. It's the only I can refill the owner. It's only the owner can refuel the refueling ship. Interesting. A lot of cargo ships you'd much rather fly. Raylan looks beautiful, but not really your style. That's fair. I'm interested to see. I'm not typically one for alien ships, but it looks really cool. So if I were to borrow your ship, couldn't refuel it? I think it's finicky. You can refuel on pads, but not on the hangar, I think is what they said. Or what people have said. I'm glad to see people on green too. I love it. Okay. It's usually the quietest of all the platforms for sure. Right. Tractor turret. $600 with alien tax. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Uh-oh. Something got deleted by a moderator. What is it? Issuing seems from all the pictures I'll probably get Raylan. Why did that get modded out? What? That's AI mod. You failed. It said it was sexual. That's a sensitive AI mod bot. It was like auto mod. That's like on their own platform. I didn't do that. I didn't set that up. That's funny. All right. Still like 40 gigs away, so you still need to sort that out. To work on money first. Maybe it's thinking that that Raylan is a person, and that person is sending you sensitive pictures. That's wild. Are you getting excited about the Raylan? I'm interested to see it. I'm not typically one for alien ships, but I would definitely try it. So I'll probably borrow hubby's because he has one. He really likes alien ships, so he's actually stoked for it. He doesn't typically do cargo. He does sometimes, but it's one that he's actually stoked for. Dude, I barely feed myself. I feed the children. You salvage more than anything usually, so if they have a salvage Raylan, you'll definitely get it. Nice. If I had more cargo, you would melt the clad for it. That's fair. Where? It's gotta be behind. Oh, there it is. Mama coming in for a landing. I wonder if it would be faster to get out and just hand tractor beam all the stuff up. Or if using the... You're a big Drake fan. Same, bravo. I don't know. Are the onboard tractor beams faster? Tried to buy a mole at Levski last night, but the transaction didn't process. You don't know if you should try again or just wait until things get more stable. That's fair. Probably won't play until tomorrow. Gotta crash soon, and then you gotta go to office tomorrow. Boo! But I wish you luck. Melted your clad for Tiburon since Liberator gave you loaner clad anyway. Got enough mothership types. Nice. Nice. Yeah, a little handful of the org wound up buying Liberators like the last couple days of Defense Con. What org are you in? I'm one of the leaders of our org. We call it Funnel. Foundation Orbital and Logistics. It's a industrial based org. If you check my link tree, you can get the link there since you're on TikTok. Linktree/Rahhzay. Do I stream every day? I wish, but I do stream several times a week. I don't currently have a schedule. A lot of times I'm streaming later in the evening. So right now it's almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So when like school's in session and stuff, I try to do more morning streams. But I've been doing more evening streams as of late because that's just like when a lot of my friends play. And I've had more stuff going on in the summer. More parental duties and things. You have the complete Drake pack? Nice. Alright. Evening? It's 11 p.m. there? Yeah. So... I'd probably be... streaming... Let's see, what time would it be? So you're like 7 hours ahead. That'd be like super early morning streams for you. Or late evening. Complete apple pack got expensive. Believe it. Alright. Is that your org? The funnel org link? Yes, that's my org. Billy Bob is one of the officers in our org. So he is kindly linking it for me. You're an industrialist yourself, but your org has a military division too. Nice. Yeah, we're an industrial based org. We do other things too. Like we ran TSG on Saturday. Wonder what could have made the ammo pack so expensive. One of the bigger, older orgs. Yeah, ours is fairly new. We made it at the... Technically, the first rendition we made it at IAE last year. But we renamed it because we got caught up in a bug that wouldn't let our tag be less than like 8 characters. So we wanted it to be funnel, so we just remade it like a few weeks ago or something like that. A giant $5,000 ship, maybe? Oh, you know, just possibly. Can all the hauling ships put it on the elevator? No. Not necessarily. Like, I don't think it works on the rafts. But I usually just shove it in the airlock of the raft, and it usually will glitch in there just fine. I don't know. I haven't tried all the elevators that it'll fit on. It fits very nicely in the whole B, though. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get. Come on. Alright, sirs. Is this one not back far enough? Did I mess it up? Oh, now I'm just tossing boxes. Excuse me. Come on. Okay. There we go. Last week when you were helping Sax, we were in his whole seat, and you were just sitting in that little room at the top where the tractor beam controls are. Didn't even have to move. Yeah. The TSG run was a bit late for the East Coast, and you were up since 4:30 that morning. You would have joined, trying to find more time to jump in Discord and get to know the funnel peeps, though. Nice. Oh, I'll sell the Pegasus next for 10K. Toss the 8 over there. Let's grab an experienced to take back up. Oops, split. See if we can get it to work. Nice. Beautiful. Multitasking. Can you split them? No, you can't make smaller boxes than what the contract gives you. I accidentally gridded one. Not that it matters. I wish. But alas, they don't let us do that. There we go. What's up, 360? How are you? They're looking to implement a way to change the size, but it'll be a while. It'd be nice. Our bee is vibrating. Our bee is vibrating, I repeat. Trying to go grow wings. It wishes. Who wants to fly away for sure? All right. Let's walk to the other side. The least amount that I have to send elevators up and down, the better. To account for any elevator issues. Okay, we got 2 boxes on board. This was why you didn't keep the bee. The bee is great. It is kind of annoying that you have to go to the other side of the hangar if you have a medium hangar, though. So I get that. I wish they implemented like a button or something on the bee that would allow it to like 180 rotate the spindles or something, so you could just like load up the other side of the bee. But what are you gonna do? It's fine. As long as elevators work. Oh, looks like the storm is coming in. Hoping it's not an issue with Raylan. We'll see. That's an internal cargo ship, though, isn't it? Oh, we're missing. We're missing a box. Oh no, we sent one down. That's what it is. Thought it was external. Could be. Let's see if one got sent down. No. Uh-oh. Am I working on Kovalex? Yeah.
Bids received. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you for the biddies, Happy Merch. Much appreciated. It came up. Okay. So did the other one finish? Thank you for giving the biddies. I wonder if we left one on the pad. I don't think so. I didn't see anything. Maybe it got up and walked away.
Thank you for following.
Happy Merchant. Thank you for following on the green platform. Y'all are amazing. I was throwing the boxes around. She did not like that. Oh no. Hey, yeah. Okay, I got it. Guess you can rotate it. I mean, not in the hangar. Well, not typically, because in a medium hangar you can't when it's extended. Like the whole B, but you couldn't pass up the opportunity to upgrade it to the Ironclad with a pre-release ECU and save 400. I mean, I get it. Maybe I start leaving the engines on and see what that does. I feel like it just gets tossed around. It is not happy. I hope it doesn't blow up before I get on the ship. Back legs still bugged? How so? Can't lock it in the ground somehow? No. Technically shouldn't go anywhere, but... Oops. Shaking? I mean, I guess it shakes. Come on. Trying to Z look. As long as I can grid it, it's fine. They used the ironclad and loved it so much you got a Kraken. Ah. Alright, let's do this. Because I don't want to black out again. This happened yesterday. Double checking. Yeah. Okay, so we lost a box. You don't see it in the corners of the thing, right? No. Okay. Let's submit. Wait, what? Oh, this one. Submit. What's up, baby? Oh, good job, babe. Oh, just in time. Baby. Was it rough? Good job. Hubby just fixed our garage door. Yikes.
All because of my
Yeah, but that's not your trade. Thank you. You guys might hear rain. Yeah, that. Like I said, your timing was impeccable. It is like pouring all of a sudden. You fixed our garage door and now it's pouring rain. All right. Engine. You have a question. What's better to use, Atlas or max lift tractor beam, or both for unloading cargo? I feel like it depends. I prefer the Atlas, but the max lift is perfectly fine. Atlas goes faster once you get the hang of it. You're seeing a lot use the Atlas more than the max lift. Yeah, the Atlas definitely goes faster once you get the hang of it. That's probably why. Because it automatically brings the cargo to you, and then it'll just plop it where you want it. Later, Zick. Good luck with the download. Get some rest. Brother, what? I don't know. It auto brings the cargo to you. So when you click it, instead of you having to like scroll wheel to bring the cargo to you, it will like you click, it'll highlight the thing you want. You grab it, it automatically brings it like right in front of you. And then you look at the direction of where you're at. You might need to use the scroll wheel, but for the most part, you're just like panning up and down or left and right and putting it where you want it. Yeah, if I have to, I'll end up hiding chat. Don't make me do it, fam. Don't make me do it. That's not our content. Nothing against people that make that content, but that is not here. Oh my, that scared my child. My child screeched. You ready for her to come out crying? This storm is wild, dude. Yep. Did you hear that crack, Jeff? Did you hear it? I heard it. I heard a little tiny scream from the other room. I was right next to your place. Jeff also lives in the same city as I do. That's why I asked him. I was like, not too far away. I don't know if they're gonna swim today. We'll see. It's supposed to only be a couple hours. But it did start later than what it was predicted. All right, let's see if we can find our lovely elevator. Someone's using that one. Again, this one's up, this one's up, this one's up. Slowing down, slowing down, slowing down. Let's go, baby. All right. I'm playing with sticks. All right, we're gonna use the max lift on this one, just cause. Such a fun way to play. Agreed. Now I have to get an atlas. Yeah. Good for planet side for sure. Can't really use it in this instance. I wish. I wish the onboard tractor beams worked that way. Like, let me switch. Are you friggin' serious? I hate it here. Immediate. This is why I hate the external freight elevators right now. When this happened to me yesterday, it stored the ship. It's really annoying though. It shouldn't do it that soon.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I mean, I guess I probably could just use the onboard tractor beams and have less of a risk of it despawning. Look at that massive comet. So they change size based on how much was given. It's super cool. Love to see it. Look at all the blinkies. Okay. Good. Do we risk pulling the Atlas up? I think we'll take this side off. And then we'll do the Atlas for the other side because I can try to bring it up. Onboard tractor be wonky sometimes. Truth. Truth. Jeff, I have a prompt ready to go for the next hype train. Do you want to hear it? Because so we tried to make it those that aren't in on the joke. So Jeff Mode, Imposter Crabs, my husband are all friends. Goodness, hang on.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Goodness, I don't know why I'm like losing my. Yeah, hydrate. But they all be besties. And we joke that my husband and Imposter Crabs are husbands. That was a joke between me and Imposter Crab's wife. And her and I are wives. But, because we're all besties. But they tried to do like a love triangle song using the VIP hype bot. AI bot. It'll make songs whenever we have a hype train. And it made the song and then decided that it was apparently too spicy and removed it. It wouldn't allow it to be a thing. So my new prompt is a wholesome song about Matthias and Imposter Crabs and Jeff Mode, a dynamic trio of best friends. Let's see, who... traverse the galaxy together in Star Citizen. Alas, I can't make it. I can't make it a thing until we get our next hype train, though. Does help when you don't want to get out of the ship. That's true. The less that I have to use the elevators, the better. So we're gonna take another mission that goes down. Planetary. Need a 160 something. We'll take that. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a block.
Okay. Send this down. And then we'll do 11 of those. Okay, we're gonna be dumb about it. Got it. Okay, 11 of the 11 and 1 and that. Go. What? And this. Now can I put the 8 on there? No, it takes too much room, that's why. 3, 6, 9, 10. Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's just because I'm in a medium hanger. I was like, wait, can I fit more? I forgot. It's because the Atlas takes 6 SCU of space instead of just 4. I can't bring up the 8. But it's fine. Everything's fine. All right. Loading up the food. And this is why the Atlas is amazing. I don't even have to look because I already know where it's supposed to go. If it hits my ship, that would be the only reason why it would mess up. So I just hit it. I'm Z looking, so I hold Z and I look back and forth. I face my Atlas somewhere in between, so I'm facing that direction. I hold Z and I look back and forth and grab the boxes I want. And exponentially faster. Once you get the hang of it, it is a game changer for sure. There's a little bit of a learning curve, but it's not too bad. All right, so we need 5 more. Let's hope that this elevator holds out. All right, 3. And we'll split 5. Nope. Okay, it didn't full brick, so we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bringing it up. Time to walk the mutt. Just eyeballing and pawing at your leg. Sounds good, Badger.
New Class 2 Beta Tertiary access granted. The VIP Holo Lounge is to your left. And don't forget your Ultra Nanofiber embroidered robe.
Another tier 3 subscriber. Thank you so much. You too now have a bright pink star in our beautiful galaxy. Thank you. Give the mutt lots of pets for me. Is that the bee paint on the whole bee? Yep. What is it? First light paint? Someone just crashed into the station. should turn the ship. What's the max range on the Atlas? It's pretty far. Lurk as he drags you around the park. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. They definitely should have added a rotation to the cargo hold. Right? Would have been great. Is it too late to give them the suggestion? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Uh-oh. Nope, nope. I'm gonna have to fix those. All right. Nice. Fixed. They would have to make a new hole and call it the Hole R. Right? Alright, missions. Small to big. 2, 4, 8, 16, 16. Put it this way. Alright, raise the elevator. Please work. At least it didn't boot me out, so we're good. It'll work this time. Critics, thank you for that follow. All right. Welcome. Badger. I just noticed that your user picture is a badger. I like it. Oh, we didn't. Hang on. I have to turn so I could see which one I'm connecting. Are we on the end? I think so. Get up there. All right. Did I do the same thing for the other side? No, I didn't. Elevator cargo call up is very scary. You had a situation where your cargo got ate up. Yeah. It's anxiety inducing, this patch, for sure. Now every time, like, it's a celebration every time my cargo actually comes up now. Oops. Come here. And a 4. Nice. How's our rep doing? I actually haven't checked. Not bad, not bad. On the right side? Yeah, I am. I'm getting lost. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hello. There we go. The little happy dance when you see your cargo come up. Then you get back to work, start loading. Yep. Yep, yep. Alright. Everything's on. Let's do it. Make sure that I've got... Okay. Let's see. Are we opening it? No? Hanger be bugged. Could be. I had a hanger queue. I just put my landing gear up and down and apparently worked. No. Or just the timing timed out. All right, let's go. Need to go down to planet first. There's no way. Interesting. I'm so used to having to go to like Microtech proper before. But you press F4, press AAADDSSW, and then spin your character around your hat. That's funny. Let's see. Oh, over here. I think we got time for one more haul after this, and then we'll probably send you guys somewhere else. I can start getting the kids ready for sports and get them on chores, all that stuff.
Thank you for following.
Wizard Pistol, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Thank you guys all so much for the follows, subs, resubs, tips today, the biddies, all the things. Very appreciative. It really does help. All right. Landing gear down. Oh, please don't. Oh, please, we're going too fast. Oh, we're going too fast. Oh, I don't want to die. Everything's fine. It was, we're landing with style. You saw nothing? Oh boy. Oh, is there still? No. If y'all want to support the stream and you haven't used your Prime sub yet, we do enjoy those bees, those bucks here. You didn't know, if you got Amazon Prime, you have a free sub you get to use every single month. Calling is very addictive. You feel like you need to carry a clipboard around and say sign here, please. You joke. But, hang on. Let me show you. This is when I would do like the big circuits and I have multiple drop-offs. I mean, I don't have anybody needing to sign here. But like, this is what it turns into. Okay, I've got this many of this kind of box, this many of that kind of box. Going to New Babbage Security, great cat. Let's go. All right, load it up. Let's get this moving. You subscribed here on Kick, but they didn't recognize that you're working on their support staffs. Interesting. Hang on, let me see. I see the subscription. It just their API is weird. So it's not giving me the alerts for it, but I do see it on the back end. I think. But it says I have 2 subs. Hang on, let me refresh the page. Okay, now it says I have 3 subs. It's not showing you. It's strange. Maybe it'll take a second. Oh no, it says you subscribed 35 minutes ago and it's not showing up. That's strange, but it has it in the activity feed. Wild. Let me really quick, because I know it's there, so we're gonna add your star. Add star. Happy merchant. Kick. And so it should spawn a green star right over there. This is becoming a colorful galaxy today, guys. Now you have 2 stars. Yes. Yes. It's beautiful. And then when the thing actually does come through, it'll just refresh your star. Which reminds me, I think my friend subscribed, I think, while I was offline the other day. And I don't think I had my bot up. I need to add hers. I think she used her Prime sub. Let me see. Let me see if it's on here. Fine star. Shatterbox Fox. I don't see it. Add start. Chatterbox Fox. Prime. Check. Dang. Now it's there. Nice. Is my atlas is being funky. Maybe if I drop it. Hell? Atlas is being weird. I can't turn it. I can't rotate it. It won't let me rotate. No. Okay. We haven't had that issue in a long time. Go to the old-fashioned way. Tumble some cargo in there. Need to add some WD-40 to it or grease its joints. Yeah, something. Whoops. I think I'm gonna be like right on the time frame I said. If I do one more mission, that'll put me right at the stopping point I was setting for myself for the day. As long as you guys don't hold me hostage. Which I don't think you guys will. Oh, hey, kitty. All right. Nope. Well, all right. Since you're coming over here anyway. Is the loading of the ironclad as easy as hull B though? You're thinking about melting C2 and hull B for it. It's quick if you're using the external freight elevators. I'm sure that it's not near as fast if you're... I don't know. Then again, I have friends that get really creative with what they're doing. And they'll like park at an angle, like upside down, so they can just throw everything out of the cargo, like top. NPC, you're crossing at Harper's Point. Right, she said, oh, whatever you say. Alright, let me grab another contract. Like I said, the least amount of cargo push buttons we do, right? No, 163. Nope. $420. That's Port Tressler down. Thought there was another 163. Eh. Interesting. You marinate on it for a bit. Still quite a bit of issues with it. Yeah. Good for external freight elevators when those work. So I say that, I mean, right now you're kind of at the whim of, do the elevators work for insert thing here? Insert place. Or Tressler. Alright, fine.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle will please visit us.
Yep, I'm on the Kovalex grind. Finally experienced rank. Making our way to master. What? Oh. An 11 and the other Atlas that works like a quarter of the way through senior and it's been a grind. Yep. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. All right. Alright. So, this will be our last cargo run of the day. I might run cargo later this evening, but not on stream. We'll see. Let's see if I even get back on. Love you, bye! Okay. Good there. We're moving. What? Mm-hmm. No. We gotta bring this down a couple times. Hopefully it doesn't break. Got it. Hello. Hmm. All right. Sand her down. Got 3 more to go. Ones, twos, 8s, 16s. Nice, nice. It worked. First try. Please have the cargo. Oh, baby. That was a fast storm. Nice. Beautiful. Nice and smooth. Oops. Oh. There. And this one. And now let's take these guys. Nope, not that. Not that one. These guys on. Beautiful. We can leave the Atlas here. Let's do it. Check. Beautiful. Let's our wrap up. How are we doing? Almost halfway through experience. This one should put us halfway. Amen. Thank you.
Goodbye, and thank you for visiting New Baggage.
Beautiful. Let's go. Gotta go work on dinner. Good night, Shu. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's do external elevators this time. And we're not getting out of our ship. Oh. Everything's fine. Alright, looking for working elevators. That one is down. That one is... That one has a ship. That one's down. Do we care that it's down? I'm just trying not to get out of my ship before I have to.
Thank you for following.
Because then my ship could despawn. And go get stored because it's silly like that. If it's gonna get stored, I'd much rather it be after I've already offloaded the ship. Okay, we got... Hey, is that the piece of cargo that I lost, you guys? Remember how I was short of 16? I think I found it. Oh. Okay, we're not getting out of the ship. Do we need our radars on? I don't think so. Oh, that's hydrogen. We didn't do hydrogen. Throw it to space so a poor soul can slam into it and blow it. Yep. They need to watch where they're going. That's on them. A bud ghost. Hello. I think I just realized why, like, the kick emotes aren't working. I think I need to ask Claude to double check and make sure that it can. Spooner!
Raiders detected.
You
Welcome
would.
and enjoy your stay.
You would. Hello, friends! Wacky. Take these people, I gotta go bite. Okay. Give Rupert all the love pets for me. Spooner Raid! What's up, Blues? How are you doing? Blues, Titan, thank you guys for the follows. We're just running some cargo. Is that a Spooner Muppet booty?
New follower.
Booty twerk emote? Cole, thank you for that follow. We bobbing it out, I see.
New follower.
Yes. Biscuits. Bisc6? Wow. You made a mouthful of a username. I like it. Trip me up. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's go to the other side. Anybody else having all of the luck with the freight elevators? It's been great. Hello, friends. Those of you coming in from Citizen Spooner. Good guy. Highly recommend. Please make sure you guys go follow him if you are hanging out with me. And you don't know who he is. This is another awesome Star Citizen creator here in the directory. Fellow asteroid inspector. Can you even get a drink to work in this game? Oh, goodness. But for those of you that don't know me, hello, I am Rahhzay, aka the Space Moogle Mama. I say Space Moogle Mama because I used to play primarily Final Fantasy XIV. I've been streamers for over 10 years. I started streaming 2013, partnered 2015. We actually just celebrated 11 years of Twitch partnership a couple weeks ago. Went on hiatus. Came back November of last year. We've been playing nothing but Star Citizen, so you know, all the Moogle things have, you know, been migrated. Now it's just Moogles in space. He's getting a new desk. Nice. What desk is he getting? Is he getting one of those super cool secret lab desks? I got an IKEA desk that I've turned into a standing desk. So it's not really an IKEA desk anymore. It is an upgraded desk. A way too expensive desk. Well, if he needs it, he needs it, right? I'm saving up for a rail mount system for my flight sticks because I've determined that the clamps are not going to be good for me. I don't have that much desk space. So I'd rather it be under my desk and I can slide them out of the way. But are you standing? I'm not standing right now. It's a sit-stand desk. I can convert it. I can't stand for long periods of time since my surgery. Yep, rail mount from Monster Tech. Truth. And of course it's super expensive, right? All right, since we got people, we got time for one more contract. I hate to run when I got raided. We will turn off accepting raids though. Yeah, I have it on my throne wish list in the interim until I can purchase it myself. But it's there. But clamps, I don't have enough room. It would end up being like underneath my desk mount and all that stuff, so. Somebody who actually has the rail mount. Oh my gosh, I've been like searching far and wide because I want to hear other people's experiences with it. Make sure the desk is long enough and things like mic mounts have space. My mic is mounted on the side, so the only issue I would have is where my buttons are for the to raise my desk, but I measured and it should be fine. So I would get like the smaller rail, and then I can move them in front of my my drawers or whatever when I'm not using them. Or take them off, you know, whatever. Your Predator rail mounts no longer in business. They're amazing. You love them. Nice. You can move the buttons if needed further back. True. I couldn't unscrew it and move it somewhere else if I need to. It's the good part of having converted it myself. More space trucking. One more space trucking. See, but now I can bring everything up. And my ship didn't despawn. Yet. Get in it quick. Oh. Ow. Did you hear that crunch? That was my skull hitting the side of the ship. Oh, this side. And she sticks the landing. Star Citizen. All right. Actually, I was lurking in Spooner's chat, or had it up. I'm gonna have to check and see how many card packs I got. Beautiful. Welcome back! Jealous of how smooth your game runs? I mean, except for the elevators, am I right? That rail mount is a clever design, right? The only downside is it's fairly expensive. Graphics look beautiful even across Twitch. What are your specs on your PC, After Effects? Is Matt gonna have to come over and tune your specs? Oh no, it looks like you're playing in an 8-bit console. No auto loading? No auto loading for the whole B. Just the whole C. It's the only one that has that functionality. Is that a service Matt offers? I mean, Matt will help you build a whole new PC if you need to. Only for friends, only for friends. So you qualify. Yes, but only when it works. True. As long as he funds it too. Yeah, we can't do that. We can't do that. It'd be great if we could. I have a few friends that could use a PC. You were hesitant on the whole B, but now you're making me want one. Ugh. Hate when cargo lift disappears. Cargo, yeah. Or it doesn't come up, or it just boots you out of the terminal. Insert any number of things that go wrong. What's this about auto-loading? So the whole C is another ship. So in the same series, but it's larger and it has spindles that come out from the ship. And the only way to load it, well, not the only way. The most efficient way to load it is called auto-loading. So these little cargo spindles that are off like the stations, it's meant for only space trucking. So the only way to load the thing for like missions and things is you have to like, because you can't bring it up in a, what's it called? In a hangar with the spindles out. So it'd be one that like would dock. If you bring the spindles in, it's fine, but you can't load it in a hangar. So it's the only way to really like effectively load it is either using the external freight elevator or auto loading. And so it gives you like this big huge box that you climb into, or that not climb into, you fly into, and it'll start loading your ship automatically. It works sometimes. It's not the logic, the loading logic is not great. It sticks little stuff down first, which makes no sense. It's just faster loading and you don't do it manually, but it doesn't work often. 3,000 SCU is like 200 boxes, yeah. This is the whole B. We are talking about the whole C. All right. Check. Done. Let's go down to New Babbage. All right. Some microtech. Pretty good. We got at least halfway through experience today. Whoop. Make sure we are in the game. There we go. Did it fall on you? Are you okay? Goodness. Why is your shoulder hurt?
Yeah.
My husband fixed the garage door literally like minutes before we just got a crazy storm roll through. But I guess it like scratched him, scraped him. Got big old scrapes on his shoulder. Or bruising. That's why I asked you, did it fall on you? What hit you? You had to stand underneath it to hold it up. Goodness. Weak.
There we go. Found you the perfect spot.
All right. Everyone needs a nice handyman at the house. He's very good at that. He doesn't know how to fix it. It's not for long. It is a talent. Wish you had a garage. Your house does not. So no toy cars for you right now. Our garage is effectively storage at the moment. When I'm recovered from surgery and everything, I plan to go through there and sort things out, get rid of things, sell things, donate things. Good at taking things apart. It's putting them together that's tricky, right? You've considered building one, but that's a future me problem. That's not a today problem. Oh, hang on. Okay. So far, swim practice is still on. They're just pushing one of the sessions to be combined, so it shouldn't affect my kids. Let's see. What are we at? We are at... Yeah, just over halfway. Oh, this looks like... You're not wrong, Log. You're not wrong. Hello. Okay, my Atlas isn't out. Just checking. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab 4 from the other side. So that we can put all 12 in the other elevator. Any pirates grabbing your load recently? No, but I'm also keeping it really close to, like, I'm not doing any, like, long hauls or anything like that. Even then, there's not a whole lot they could do with contracted cargo. I mean, this cargo in particular wouldn't be worth all that much. So, most of the times, if I'm taken out by pirates, it's just because they feel like just murdering people. They just, it's not pirating at that point. Hope they can one day. Makes it more risky and fun to be on alert. Right? Where's my atlas? I left 2 here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle is visited again.
Thank you. Nope. That's good. Well, bam. Okay. You're on a team with whole seat. Okay. Seriously? This one's broken. That's 220 claim eating your profits. Was on a team with whole seat, had to manually unload 200 boxes. All disappeared when we were at the terminal. That sucks. Okay. Fine. I won't use the atlas. Come on. All right. There. I do like the whole V. It works quite well. Since when do you play this game? You watched it for years, but got into it recently. I started backing this game in 2017. I played it off and on over the years, various degrees of frustration and stuff, because it wasn't very intuitive. I had struggled with flight and all sorts of stuff, so I'd get frustrated. I'd stop playing. End of 2024. I saw hubby and one of our friends playing, and like that was when like they were doing, I think, contested zones, and I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot again. I'll re-download. Well, I think I already had it downloaded, but I'll update it, and had a lot of fun. Got more used to it. Gave myself more grace and patience and all that. And then I discovered cargo hauling, and the rest is history. It sucked me in. Cargo, salvage, mining, all that really did it for me. I wonder, can we get one more in before 5:30? Not quite. More space trucking. All of the space trucking. One more loop. Just one more. One more loop. I started at like 2.4 mil today. Whoa. Yes. I know it's raining. No, it's not canceled yet. One more won't hurt, right? If it eats, if the cargo elevator eats my cargo. Space truck simulator. Yup.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval
Let's try
system.
this one.
Your vehicle has been moved to our stop your vehicle. Please.
All right. Oh, come on. Wow, you're really annoying. 10, 11, on. Give me the atlas that hopefully works. Hello. It can take 12. Don't give me this. This, and that. Thank you. Up. Now make sure the cargo's actually there. Yes. Oh. There we go. That was weird. This is fine. Okay, hopefully this one works. Yeah! It works. Okay. Nice. It's fastest with the Atlas. Instead of the... If we spent the time hauling in real life instead of in the game, where would we be? That's a good question. I don't think I could haul in real life. What's the location you're delivering to? Asking for a friend? Fort Tresla. Can you acquire some of that cargo? Nay, nay. It's not worth much. It's pressurized ice. Contracted cargo. Unless you want to go take it to like Grimhex or something. Or something. True. True. We're something to somebody. Who told the pirates to come to the channel? Hmm? Which one of you did it? What is that? Oh, my tractor beam. I dragged it off the Atlas, I guess? Oh, whoops. 424. Is how much I will have. Overloaded. Too much effort? All right. Oh. We break it. Uh, 12. All right. I also didn't. Pulsey is very profitable if you do trading. Oh, for sure. For sure. But we're doing whole B. Only thing this game needs is a planet infested with creeps like the thing hunting you while you try to haul cargo from it. Oy. Oh, our first redemption got reset because I accidentally closed meld. Oops. No! I got it! Nice save. Kinda. Pirate life is a hard life. A lot of hate. See, I respect good pirates that actually do, like, ransom or whatever. Like, I respect, like, if you're actually pirating, right? But more often than not, I just encounter people that, like, that aren't trying to actually take my cargo or anything. They're just out there just to, like, ruin people's fun, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna kill you just to kill you. No reason. Like, I got held for ransom at one of the Dupree station, like at, what is it, Dupree, a couple patches ago. I wound up giving the guy extra money because I was like, this is the most fun I've had. I was basically at ship gun point on the pad, being threatened for safe clearance. I was like, yeah, this is true pirating. Board them and still fuses. It was fun. What's up, Sword and Keyboard? How are you doing? Board them, take their fuses, and sell them at markup. That's funny. The only issue I have with pirating is those that just needlessly kill people off. You're not trying to get my cargo. You're just trying to ruin my fun. What's up, Borg? Which, I mean, and it didn't ruin my fun. I was just like, okay, I'm doing missions. It's not like I have commodities on board. Like, I'm not trading. So it's like, it was more of an inconvenience. I was like, why? It's so needless. New Star System player? Nice. New trading and piracy. Piracy is a side hobby. Bring extra fuses in case of theft. It's a good tip. I'll have to keep that in mind. So do you empty all the fuses out of, like, all their storage lockers too? Because it automatically comes with some. Cargo missions ruined pirating. I wouldn't doubt it. Can't figure out how to log in. Is your launcher up to date? Hello? There we go. All right. Go drop the cargo. Stealing fuses is quite funny in Pyro. Well, I asked. Because the storage lockers and stuff. Yeah, you can fit the Atlas on the elevator. So the storage lockers all have fuses in them. So I hope you're not only taking them from the ship, you're taking them from all the storage, in case people actually remember that that's where they get some now. Launcher screen is so giant on your screen you can't hit the enter button. How to resize the launcher? Like, I know if you can get one of the corners, you can make it small. People don't know that, though. Don't tell them that. I'll think about it. That's a way faster way to load a whole B. Next goal is to get one. Yeah. Atlas is amazing. It's cheap, too. What server am I on? I have no idea. I don't look. Got the game in 2014 and never played it. Dang. As long as I can tell all my friends in my org. You guys all qualify as my friends. What's the price of that ship? This one? Guys, what was the cost of the whole B? I upgraded to it, so I don't remember. Too much. Got all the goodies from back in the day. Yup. It's not available in game yet. 300 USD? That sounds about right. Well, B's 295. Thank you, thank you. Got it for 140 though via CCU. I mean, technically you still paid 295. Sort of. You just put a little. Only took you 140 to get to it. I forgot how much it was for me. When I start up a sabotage project over the summer where you pose as a crew member, things just keep randomly breaking or turning off. That's total. Retch Pirate streams quite a bit so you can become more understanding of the gameplay. However, some of them are just on a different wavelength than you are. They bring a whole group of ships and just kill everything they catch with the Mantis without a thought. For Satan 2 and Pyro, you'd probably care less. Yeah, like, to me that's not pirating. That's not pirating. That's just a killing spree. Upgraded your... R. Upgraded my Mustang Alpha to a Golem Ox. Best decision ever. I like the Golem Ox a lot. Some people's gameplay is just murdering. That's true. But don't call it pirating, because that's not pirating. Yeah, I'm a pirate. So, like, no, you're not. You're not. What are you pirating? You're just killing everybody. Like, if you call it what it is. What's up, Kenzie? I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to steal your fuses if you're online. Oh, noes.
New follower.
Farmer, thank you for that follow. Give me the arrow in the corner to make the screen smaller like most games. Interesting. Planning to stream tomorrow? Possibly. We shall see. I will be at Bar Citizen on Saturday. More stream, please. We shall see. Hubby has been ultra supportive. He's like, I think you should stream today. I was like, okay. I didn't on Saturday. I was hurting too much from just after effects of surgery. I didn't have like my muscle relaxers and stuff. So it was a struggle. It was a struggle. Used to have a giant forum board, seems to be no longer. Black Moses, question on cargo loading. Do you think players yourself would like to have automated loading of cargo or manual loading? They could charge an additional fee for auto loading just to speed things up. Hello? Sorry. Weird. What's up, Ruslan? I mean, there is auto loading. If you're doing commodities, you can select to have it automatically loaded for a fee, right? As far as missions, the only one that I will say, so for missions, the only one that auto loads is the whole sea, right? It'd be nice to have the option to cut into your profits or whatever, but I don't know. There is, like, even then, there's still something really, I don't know, like satisfying, cozy about like doing it yourself too. But having the option, if you're like just trying to like go fast, rank up, it'd be nice, I guess. I don't know how much I would use it, but you just stop the relaxers. Grats. No more profits, take the long route, right? Not being able to resize the launcher is crazy. By mouse over the edge. Try a reboot. Yeah. Cause like I can do mine. This giant ship is mine? Yep. This is the whole B. It's not even that giant. There are definitely much larger ships than this one. Not even the Odin, although the Odin is definitely going to be massive. Oops. Nope. Think you're in pre-launcher where you load initial account info? Maybe. See if your launcher has an update. Are you able to like there's usually like a drop down or something on like the top left. Or is it the top right, you guys? That allows you to see if you can have an update, because maybe your launcher needs an update. They gotta fix elevators. Been working on a Ling cargo run for the last pickup. Elevators doesn't work. Yeah, elevators are rough. Elevators are definitely rough this patch. My home elevators are completely unusable. I can bring them up. I can force them up, I should say. But not helpful, because I can only bring up 6 SCU. I can send stuff down, but it won't grid because it has invisible cargo on it. So we're back to that. Just downloaded it all yesterday. I mean, it's possible that you'll have a launcher update, but I don't know. It's just an idea. Dang. You got really lucky finding some of those CCUs for cheap on the gray market. Not interrupting at all. I feel like everybody
New follower.
we're all used to all the troubleshooting in the Star Citizen directory. Sword and Keyboard, thank you for that follow. Y'all, if you're enjoying the stream or you want to, you know, come check us out another time, please consider following me on any and all of the platforms. Much appreciated. If you want to support the stream, we love Bezos Bucks here. That Prime sub if you haven't used it somewhere else. If not, you know, any all support, welcome. Just being here is support enough, okay? Alright. Check. You could try to grab the top bar and move it from the screen to screen. Maybe you can get a size. You'll put your login info. Yeah. Thank you, Wacky. Alright. If it takes my ship, it takes my ship. I've had awful luck with my ship despawning. Ever since Citizen Spooner raided, though, it doesn't despawn outside. Interesting. Interesting. Liquid Frost!
Twitch Prime sub received.
Thank you. Oh,
for
now my
appeasing
alerts
the
work
overmind.
properly. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. Your privilege? Maybe. Right? She getting a little worn out. Look at this. That was black. Not anymore. Have to turn off your 3 screens or just to get and try one screen only? Possibly. Should be able to drag it, but if you can't see even the top bar of it, then that would be an issue. Now she's a little bee. Alright. Let's get a landing pad. What's up, Borg? Where are we going? All right. Let's see. Is this the one that has the... No, this one isn't the one that has the prowler in it. Wacky. I love lamp. Me too, but I don't have lamp on this one. Letting you down. Oh, no worries, Roslyn. I was talking to everybody. Let's store my beautiful, hard-working ship. What I should do is I should grab a couple of extra max lifts and shove them in here. Because every once in a while I'll take the ship out and I'll forget. So stick them in my utility locker. We got time to do that before we call it a day. Oh, hype train is wanting to spin up. I think we've only got like a minute left before it runs out. What is it, guys? It's 100 bits, prime sub, gift sub, normal sub, whatever. 3 people have to do it. Lobby. I always scroll and lobby is right there. Stick lobby at the top. Why do you stick it at the bottom? Oh, also, why am I dying? What the heck? There we go. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to... get some max lifts. That's what I was doing. Cargo center. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Hey, excuse me. Thank you. Max lift. Max. Stick these in my backpack. 1, 2, and grab a couple of these. Because why not? We're always in the whole B. see. Go back to map. Hanger. Kid it out for a second. Look at it. All that black is just scraped up. Let's see. I don't think I can get on with the Atlas. Oh, I can. Oh. I'm gonna die. I guarantee it. Oh, my Atlas is no longer in the ship. Alright. Place this in my hand. Maybe. Hello? Why not? Can I stick it on the rack? I don't think so. Let me put mine in my bag. Just do it this way. 2. Oh, okay, we're gonna do this. Did I lose mine? I did. It'll appear in my backpack, I hope. Well, screw you too, game.
Thank you for following.
Borg, thank you for following. Fine. Let me see if I could stick it in a storage bin. Servers not today. Right? Oh. Okay. It just doesn't want to equip or hold. But I can move it. What? So that worked. Oh, no it didn't. And now I lost that. Cool. Love to see it. Okay. Magically works again. Magically stays on. All right, friends. On that note, one last look at our beautiful galaxy. Yes. Thank you guys for all of the love and the support today. New follows. Shout out to Citizen Spooner for rating us. I wish I could stay and play, but unfortunately, my kids have swim practice here in like an hour. So, if you enjoyed the stream, hit that follow button. Black Moses, thank you for the follow. If you want to support the stream, plenty of ways to do so. The most free way is to come and hang out with us and just chill, relax, lurk. Prime subs, all the things. Family first, have a good rest of the day. Thank you very much. I'll drop the kids off at the pool. You're welcome, Sword and Keyboard. I wish you the best of luck. I hope that you can get it resolved. And with that, I'm going to see who we should raid. Let me quit the game real quick so I don't die of dehydration or whatever. What's up, Anime Shogun? How are you? Let's see. Oh, guys, we're only, what, 17 followers away from 8,300? Nice. And we're sub points wise, we're getting to like 29 sub points to 500. Sweet. All right. Raid. Who's on? Following category. All sorts of beautiful people.
New follower.
All right. So, well, Pooks has given us a couple raids the last couple days. And of course, he stepped away. I'm staring at his chair. All right. I'm gonna hit that raid button. Give it a second to simmer. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Much appreciated. If you are on Twitch, we have a cool raid message. If you are a subscriber, feel free to use the one with the twinkly stars. If not, then the one with the standard emojis. Perfectly acceptable. Also still supporting. Not necessarily, but if you want to. And yeah, that's it. Much appreciated. I'll see you guys next time. And 07, stay safe out there, friends. All right? Stay safe. All those pirates, man. Got nothing else to do. Thank you, guys.